taking off my shirt.
That's going to be the first thing that I hear.
First thing.
Yeah, we're live now.
All right. Welcome to the first session of Echoes of Hope. More than 1,000 years in the future from the previous campaign. Let me turn on some ambiance here. Okay. So, for whatever reason, you guys are in Ufaria. There are multiple cities in Ashan as it is. The landscape has changed dramatically, as from what you remember. But for your characters, this is life. It's been like this for as long as you have been alive and for hundreds of years beforehand. How you ended up in Uvaria is, up to has been up to you, and your stories have been. I've enjoyed reading them. Thank you very much for getting them to me beforehand. And unfortunately, all of you have ended up as contractors. And what that means is you are essentially magical slaves. Even if you're not magic, what the city has done has deemed you to be not unwanted enough to execute and get rid of entirely, which is very common. But not really worth putting too much effort into. So what they did was they captured you for whatever reason. They put you under and they performed some surgery on you. Each of you has had something embedded in your body. And you were informed by the powers that be that this object prevents you from running away. If you do try to leave the city or you forsake your duties given to you by Uvaria, or any of the enforcers that have control over this object that has been embedded in you, you will just die. That is the warning that you received. You have no rights. You have no... there's really nothing waiting for you other than service, unfortunately. After that, they forced you through training, just to make sure that you are reasonably competent and know which way a gun points, because sometimes they turn people from farmlands or out in the country into contractors, and sometimes they don't know which way to hold a weapon. Thankfully, all of you have a reasonable history of combat and know how to handle yourselves. And so you have been given some very basic gear, some very crappy armor. Most of it's rusty, dilapidated, secondhand. Some of it probably even has blood on it from the previous owners that have been stripped and kind of cleaned in the river. Maybe. Does anyone have any questions before we continue?
Can you turn the stream volume down a little bit? I'm not able to adjust it.
A little loud, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That was good.
So we're by the rail yard.
There are trains everywhere. As you know, let me pull up a picture. You are in one of the lower districts of the city. It is very clearly split into basically two major halves. The top half, kind of the northern districts, are for the highborn. And the highborn are people who have pale or white hair, silvery or white hair, and some form of gold in their eyes. Gold flecks, or their eyes are completely gold, or silver with gold, something like that. If you are not highborn in Uvaria, you are considered a duster, or a part of the dust caste, which means you basically, exactly as it sounds to them, you are dust. You exist to perform labor and to hope that the people you serve approve of your existence and continue to reward you with shelter and food. That's pretty much it. In the lower districts, the closer you are to the highborn areas, the less the crime rate. Enforcers try to make sure that the, crime and peace are kept, at reasonable levels, even outside of the highborn districts. But the farther south you get, the less valuable you are, and the more realistic it becomes. These cities, not just Uvaria, are massively huge. They are hundreds of miles more about 100 miles wide. Even though the city doesn't reach the outer walls, you can travel by train for quite a while from one side of the city to the other. Excuse me. And you can see little clumps of civilization outside of the city. So it's like city, maybe some farmlands and things, and then way, way, way far out, you have the 100-plus-foot tall walls surrounding the city. And every kind of city-state is like that. It's more of a walled-off territory than anything else. You guys have been stuck in a truck after your training, after you've been processed, you've had your surgery completed. All of it has been done on your back. Seems like it's somewhere other behind your left ribs or right ribs. You feel something very uncomfortable and not small in your body when you move around. From what you could probably see during your time there, maybe as you were entering, it was some kind of metal rod has been inserted into your torso.
Based on my experience, would this seem like just absolutely barbaric, or does this seem like kind of what I've heard from the stories?
This is kind of what you've heard from Uvaria. Every city has its way of controlling their populace, but invasive surgery is kind of a bit weird. This is definitely along the barbaric side. It's very evident if you're coming from outside of this territory that if you are not of highborn blood, you are not considered a person. That became very evident to you. I would say it's not unlikely that while you guys have been here, you've probably seen a non-highborn person executed in front of you for something as simple as offending someone else of highborn blood. They really do not care.
Okay.
So that's kind of the expectation.
And were we given like an option, like either you are a contractor or you die now? Like, is this an opt-in thing?
Not really. If you are, the way it worked from what you understand, you committed a crime, and they might have deemed you worthy of slave labor of some sort. Maybe you could get something done before dying. They capture you, they put you under, they put this rod in you, and they say if you don't serve, you die. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
So is it known that all of us are criminals? Like, did we all do something wrong, or is it like we have done something wrong in the eyes of this society?
You've done something wrong in the eyes of society.
Okay. It's not
Whether
like
all of you
one
have
of us is a
committed a
convicted
crime or
murderer
not.
or something.
You might have been like in the truck as you're traveling, being shipped around like cattle. You might have been with people that you've seen with some prison tattoos, or like legitimate people with legitimate crimes like murder, or something terrible than that.
Okay.
But, some of you might believe you're innocent, or know you're innocent, and have just been slapped with this charge or arrest because you were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
So
we-
well, go ahead.
No, go for it.
I was just going to ask, like, are we the only ones in this truck, or there are other people?
You've passed by several dozen other people who've been called contractors.
Okay.
As you've been shipped from place to place to get your gear and like stand in line, here's your processing, all that kind of stuff. You've seen lines of people, so they have a, you would say, a very healthy supply of forced labor. All sorts of different kinds of people too.
Okay.
Do they provide room and board and all that stuff, or are we?
You've spent however long you've been here. It depends based on who you are, like your backstories. But you've spent most of your time in a cell. But it sounds like you have finished. All of you at this point have finished your processing, and you are now officially ready to work as contractors. Before you were just prisoners. They put you in a truck, and all of you are heading toward some place to start working.
Is there currency in this world? Is there a
Good question.
coin?
There is currency, but I'm not going to use a currency system for purchasing because I feel like that can get a little weird and too gamey. So what I'm going to do is there will be 3 types of assets you can find. We don't have to go. We don't have to. You don't have to memorize them, but it'll be food, which you will need later. You don't have to worry about that for now. There will be supplies, which are what you will use to resupply, and there will be materials. Not materials, resources. Sorry, resources will be stuff of value that you can use to fix things, or you can trade with it. You can also trade with supplies. So if you have, for example, if you find a crate or like a pile of things that you can say, hey, is there anything useful here? Like, yeah, you might get a crate of supplies or materials from this. You might be able to exchange that for goods. But it's not going to be like 50 gold for this or 200 gold for a sword.
And then do the contractors, if they find supplies or resources or food, do they have to turn that in, or can they keep what they find?
You'll have to find out.
We
Okay.
don't know yet.
Right.
Yeah.
All right,
No
that's
idea.
fine.
You,
I will
currently you
stop
are on a
asking
truck.
questions.
No, it's fine.
And we don't know where we're going.
You have no idea where you're going. All you've been told is that you were done, you've been processed, and you're heading toward work.
Remember, you always have one wallet left.
Let me know if this is too loud. All the volume is controlled on my end. If this doesn't work out, I will try and go back to the other thing. But okay, you enter. Well, you get dropped off of the truck. You get guided into a building. You see a sign outside called the Southern Contractor Barracks 7. From what you hear, the people refer to it, it's just colloquially referred to as South 7. You've been assigned to the South 7 Barracks. And as far as you can tell, there's only the 5 of you. So you guys get ushered inside. It looks not run down, but definitely not super well maintained. It's dark. There is electricity. Some of the light bulbs are flickering. There is, power in this setting, but it's a pretty small barracks, probably built for about 10 people. There's only the 5 of you that you can tell. You get ushered in, and you see a man sitting behind a desk. He gestures for you to line up shoulder to shoulder, and he puts out his cigarette and leans back and eyes you guys with a raised eyebrow.
It's me.
I was gonna say hello. You see Spencer. Good evening, boys. My name
Nice.
is Vickis van der Linde. You can call me Captain or Vic if you prefer. While we are technically part of the Uvarian military, we don't really get any of the legal status or protections that come from that. So if there's anyone here with more badges than me, I need you to call me Captain and stand at attention. Otherwise, I'm pretty informal with this sort of thing. You'll be reporting to me for the entire time that you're here. I'll be giving you your tasks and lining you up with the work. If you promise to keep your heads down and do as I say, I'll try my best to take care of you. Next to me here, this is Pickles, my good friend. He's a good bugay. He reaches up and pats a very large warrior Thrix that you see standing next to him. He's very tall and very thickly built, and he's just covered in scars. This is Pick, as I said. He's my right-hand bug. You'll be getting around the city pretty often with your trains and the rails available to you, but sometimes you'll need a driver or an escort, so Pick will be your official representative. Go ahead and say hi, Pick. Pick just bug nods down at you guys. He doesn't say anything. All right. Before I get into more details, I'd like to get some introductions done so I can learn about you all and what sort of work I've got for you. So let's see, go down the list. He pulls out a clipboard, kind of looks through some papers, looks up at you guys. Right, first, let's see, we've got Rolf van Hoss. He kind of looks up at the person whose name that is. Eyeballs to it. If that's not the name from Eisenhorn, I don't know what is. Arrested for sabotaging an expedition and the cause of several deaths. Well, that's a good start. Would you like to introduce yourself?
9.
All right. Small talk, like it. Next, we have Darrow Cavendish, arrested for possession of dangerous inventions. Darrow, I hope we won't have any trouble with that while you're here.
Not at all. I'm there. I didn't. There are different rules about thaumaturgy here than where I come from. Simple mistake won't happen again, and some profound consequences based on what I've experienced.
It's putting it lightly, yeah. All right. Next up, we've got Holiday. No surname, but arrested for attempting to incite panic and spreading conspiracy. Would you like to introduce yourself, Holiday?
Well, that of course is not true, but it is my pleasure to make the acquaintance with each and every one of you.
Innocent and polite. If only everyone else went through here had both of those qualities, eh? Right, last but not least, big man, Hank Branner, arrested for, again, possession of dangerous inventions. I'm sure you and Darrow will get along quite well. Would you like to introduce yourself?
No.
Last, actually. Continue.
No.
No. All right. Now, a latecomer to the edition. Excuse me as I scroll up to try and find his name.
It's Marcus.
Marcus. And your surname?
Tacitus.
Marcus Tacitus. You were arrested for something pretty similar to everyone else. I assume you're innocent as well.
Of course.
Of course. With a last name like Tacitus, are you from Maxus?
That's correct.
Sorry you ended up here. At least you're not poor in that city. Could be just as bad, eh?
These accusations seem stretched, to say the least. No?
Well, don't let anyone outside of here you say that. I'll turn your rod on and you'll end up dead. But that is most likely the case. You could have upset someone at the wrong place, wrong time, and ended up here. That is how it goes. If you don't have the right hair color or eyes, you aren't really a person. Thankfully, I got on the right side of the wrong situation, so I'm in charge, but I'm also stuck in here with you.
You
Is
got
there
a
any
rod?
advice? Go ahead.
You got a rod?
No, thankfully my rod was removed after my completion of service.
So you've been where we are. Is there any advice you could offer someone trying to navigate the same situation?
That is an excellent question, Darrow. My advice would be to keep your heads down. Don't upset anyone. Remember that no one cares about you, and in the eyes of the Highborn, you aren't really people. If you treat them with deference and like you're stupid and constantly seeking advice, you should be fine.
How long did it take?
10 years of service with a proper track record. Unfortunately, most contractors don't last more than a few months. Which is why, forgive me, I probably won't engage in small talk or really care about you until you prove that you're at least remotely survivable. Because if I got into that with everyone that I went through, well, I barely see any of you again. So,
And so
Would you
the
do?
heart said, wouldn't it pick? Pickles not.
Why'd you get your rod?
Again, I don't really care about you until I know you're going to survive. No offense to you in particular, but I get about 100 of you a year. It's a lot. But prove me wrong, eh?
These odds are not encouraging.
No, but try your best and know that, well, you could be dead if you didn't have the opportunity to try. I'm sure in some cases, death might be preferable. We'll see.
Graduating from prisoner to military servant doesn't sound very good to me.
Unfortunately, you've got no choice, Wookie.
Right.
Prisoner.
Well, a prisoner would insert that you have rights, but you don't here. You work, you get food and shelter. You don't work, you get turned off. Easy peasy. Now, here's how this is going to work. I have a list of tasks that the city wants us to work on, complete. You have to, in order to remain alive and continue to get food and shelter, you have to complete at least one mission per week. If you don't, you get turned off. But most of these requests are manageable. They are fairly dangerous, but the city likes to use expendable labor to keep things as clean as possible on the southern side. After a while, you might end up getting enough trust from the powers that be to work in the higher districts, or perhaps even be sent outside of the city. The opportunities will grow, but for now, it is going to be stuck with small tasks with low rewards. You've got to work your way up. Okay. Any questions?
Does anyone know we are here?
Other than me and the paperwork on my desk? No. Although don't try and leave the city. If you pass the walls with your rod in, you'll probably just die.
So are you the one that presses the button?
I have a button, but I've never pressed it before. Never really needed to.
How many buttons are there?
Every enforcer has a rune to activate it. So, thousands. Fortunately, the farther south you go, the fewer enforcers there are, but you're still stuck in the city.
Is that your
Trust me,
title?
No, I'm a captain. I'm technically part of the military. I've got my status and citizenship, but, well, we'll see how that goes for how long. My wife and I are eyeing brighter futures, but we'll see how that goes. Anything else? Okay, so, quick rundown. This building is very short, so I'm not going to stand up to give you a tour. You've got your bunks here. This will be your lodging for the duration of your time with me. Food is served twice a day. If you don't arrive on time, you have to figure it out yourself. We'll take care of your weapons and your gear. Every time you arrive, we'll resupply, restock, make sure things work. They won't be good quality, but sometimes when you're working, especially in areas farther outside of enforcement range, you might find things that are useful to you. Keep that in mind. You're welcome to keep things that no one technically owns. I'll give you that. However, you will be rewarded. Excuse me. You will be rewarded for good work. You might even get improvements in gear and things like that. Especially if you found things of interest. Are you ready to hear about the jobs I have for you?
I'd love to hear more.
All right. We've got 3 choices. Let's see here. He kind of leans back and pulls up a fly of papers. Pick. You go check the door, please. Make sure we don't have any lingering things to do before I close up. And also, most of your work is going to be done at night because people don't want to look at you. I'll just be honest about it.
Fair.
The less attention you get, the less chances you have of getting in trouble. All right, so get this set up here. First job. This is an unknown request. It ended up on the board outside. We've got a board outside. People can put up work that they want done from here. A lot of people know about contractors, but you know, whether they ask for things is hit or miss. This is let's see, recovery of an object from a warehouse in the southeast district. Southeast district is unfortunately rather lawless, so we deal with a lot of smugglers and gang members there. No details on what the object is, but you'll need to find it and return it to the owner. The reward is not listed, and neither is a name, but there's a location and an address. So that's all I've got for that. Second job is it's a request from a highborn. Great. All right. Well, Lady Josephine is asking for new help to take care of something she has at the place. She's the owner and curator of the Goldleaf Exotic Acquisitions. Isn't that a mouthful of a name? She probably smells her own farts. Anyway, she wants you to spend a couple of nights there to take care of some animals before they are shipped to the zoo. It seems like a pretty simple request, but you will be dealing with the hubbub of one of the highborns. So
Does the request outline the type of animal?
no, it says the previous help has disappeared or become unavailable for help. I'm sure we all know what that means, but you'll be spending the night and taking care of a group of animals. That's it. The details are vague, unfortunately.
What was the reward for that one?
Not listed. It says based on performance. Lastly, let's see. The West Gate. I've been hearing a bit more about this. Some people have been disappearing over by the West Gate. The West Gate leads outside the city, but toward not any of the other city-states, so it's not as high traffic as the other ones. And the people who have been disappearing are dusters, so the powers that be don't really care. But upwards of 20 people have disappeared, and they've started to affect the performance of the rail. And there's also been reports of strange sounds at night. So they are shutting down the gate until the issue is resolved. The enforcers are deeming it a low priority, and they'd rather it be first dealt with by contractors before they get any of their people involved. Your contact there is Enforcer Benedict, so under the highball. So to summarize, your first 3 jobs are recover an object from a warehouse, take care of some animals for a few nights, and deal with an unknown event that's caused disappearances by the West Gate. Decide
Be right
amongst
back.
yourselves
Hold on.
which of these. Okay.
What was the name of the requester on the last one?
Enforcer Benedict. I wouldn't worry about that unless you actually take the mission. You get to choose. The order you do these is up to you, but you'll have to do all 3 before I line up more tasks for you.
I was just going to ask who takes care of the other missions while we are gone, but you have done so.
I'll try my best.
And it's the 5 of us together.
Yes, the 5 of you are technically a part of your. This is your squad now. Whether you work together well or not will determine your efficacy. I suggest you try your best.
Have any of you been a part of a team before?
No.
You see Vic has kind of glanced down at his paper for Rolf and then back up.
Does 2 count as a team?
Are they effective?
We were.
Then yeah.
I spent my time working with others. To great success.
I've always enjoyed working on a team. Generally, when you get more people together, you can get more work done.
It's a bright attitude to have.
The more
Noticed
people you
one.
rely on, the more people can let you down.
Oh, there's the rainbow. There's always one in every group.
On that note, should we just start at the top?
C'est
Based on
southeast.
my interactions with the Highborn so far, I think we should get started without any contact with one of them and just get into a groove.
Agree. The rails need to be protected. If we have people going missing that aren't protecting the rails, we should start there.
So you think the third option first?
Yeah. Yep. That's my vote. I don't know. Do we vote? Is this a democracy? How does this work?
I'll go with the
I don't
the
care.
majority. Seems like most people want the warehouse.
We'll go with the west gate.
That's 2 for 2. What about you, Holiday? Do you want to deal with some Harborn, or do you want to go into the lawless district and find an object?
The Highborn aren't my favorite group of folks these days, so I think I'll choose the latter.
All right, warehouse it is. I will inform the others that the work will wait. It's fine. You've got plenty of time. So, looks like to get to the South District, you will need to take a rail. Pickles will give you directions, and then he'll wait for you in a car by the station. You have to walk the rest of the way. Okay, well, lovely to meet you, lads. Hope you do well. I might not see any of you again after this. Until next time.
One last question, any other further information on anything about the object at all? Big, little, anything?
No. You're going to go meet the contact at an address. I'm sure they'll have more information for you. After that, you solve the request how you want, and then report back to me when you're done.
It sounds really exciting.
The ray of sunshine. Love it.
Get it over with.
Holiday tips us at.
Okay.
Would you guys toss your names, character names, into chat so I can write them down and spell them correctly?
No.
Yes.
One second.
Who voted for what so Hank can make grudges?
I did not vote.
Oh, I thought you said warehouse, my bad.
I said I didn't care.
I voted for the
Vic is voted
object.
warehouse.
to not
My
go to the
tongue
Highborn.
is tired from doing an Afrikaans accent. I haven't done that for that long. The tip of my tongue is like raw. Yeah, wow. Okay. You guys are driven from South 7. You put Pickles puts you in a car. He drives you to the closest rail station. And he kind of hands you the address and sends you on your way. You meander a bit, find your way to the location. I assume no one's going to do anything weird on the way.
Has Pickles spoken at all
No.
I cast
during the
Firebolt.
whole trip? Okay.
Pickles
Inside the
doesn't
car.
spoke. Inside the car.
Do Thrix like speak normal? Is that
You've heard Thrix speak. Some of them have a little bit
Okay.
of broken English. The only weird thing about them is they refer to themselves as this one, just because it's guessed that because they're part of a hive mind, they're not used to referring to themselves as a singular entity. So they start pretty much all their self-reference with the words this one. You guys end up at you're in the rail for a bit, and it's definitely not it's kind of like the little more dilapidated mass transit, and you end up farther and farther southeast in the city of Uvaria, and you end up outside of a dark warehouse. And this appears to be a warehouse district. There's a lot of buildings that are very sporadic. You can see the lights of the city in the distance, and there are high rises and almost skyscrapers in this day and age. So it's kind of pretty in the distance, but you're several dozen miles from where you started out, and it is well into the night at this point. You are at the address. You go inside, and you see a man waiting for you. He's dressed up like a soldier with some run-down gear, a bandage over his face. Looks slightly bloody. He doesn't have a gun, but he's kind of standing in the dark of this warehouse by himself, and he straightens a bit as he sees you enter. Good evening, Sergeant Daniel Williams, infantry of the 7th Light Combat Brigade, Fort Blood. It's good to see some friendly faces. I take it you are the contractors I asked for.
That's
blood-
correct.
Is that blood fresh?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's from my own face.
Hank just looks around. Are we in danger?
No, I thank you for coming out. I realize my request is a bit vague on details, but I'll answer everything I can. So, on my way back from the front, I just returned. As you can tell, I learned some unfortunate information that my wife recently passed away. We have a daughter, and she's something special, and I'd like to help ease the loss of her mother as much as I can. On my way back on the train, I heard some merchants discussing an auction. They were speaking about some objects going up for sale, and one of which caught my attention. It's called the Mirror of Whispers. Apparently, they were fairly common back in the old world. Some sort of trinket kept by the old necromancers of Haresh. But since that magic doesn't exist anymore, these trinkets are pretty uncommon. This object, from what the merchant said, it allows you to briefly speak with the dead. I would like to give my daughter a favor to speak with her mother one last time. Unfortunately, well, I guess fortunately for me, this mirror was taken. There was news about it. I'm not sure if you've seen the papers, but there was a large heist a couple of weeks ago, and many of these objects were taken by smugglers. I've managed to locate the hideout and the object of the mirror. My request for you is to go to the warehouse, get the mirror, and bring it to St. Augustine's. I have the address for you. I will meet you there. If I'm not there when you arrive, I ask that you speak with Sister Victoria to meet Caroline, my daughter. I promise I will be there. You have any questions?
What was the name of the place where to bring it to?
Saint
St. Augustine's.
Augustine's.
Like for
Sister
Sister
Victoria. If you're not there.
Correct. If I'm not there, knock the door, ask for Sister Victoria to speak with Caroline. Caroline Roberts. I don't have much to offer you. I'm just a soldier, but I'll give you what I can to make this worth your while.
Do you know anything about the smugglers? How and anything about their ways of working? Anything that would give us a hand?
Rough type. As far as I can tell, there's probably around a handful in the warehouse. They're not really affiliated with. Oh God, it's getting loud. Sorry.
A little
A little
loud,
bit.
yeah.
A little bit loud.
Yeah.
I recognize the song though.
Cool. It's a popular one from World War One. Hey. Fortunately, they don't seem
World
to
War
be
One?
associated with any sort of mob or gang. It might just be some freeloaders, or I don't know. I won't pretend to understand how smugglers work.
That makes sense.
Just scum is what they are. We'll get you the mayor. Don't worry.
Scum indeed. There are much better things to give your life for. Trust me. Kind of taps the side of his bandage. Well, at least it's not the front lines. Any other questions? Last thing. This mirror is it's about the size of your hand. It'll be made out of a black material. That's about all I know. Don't look for a large mirror on the wall. Also, unfortunately, there is a small time limit on this request. I ask that you get this done tonight. There are things in motion that it'll make it more complicated if it's not. And we also don't know what's going to happen with the mirror. I'm sure they'll find a buyer for it by tomorrow.
Do you know if this mirror has unlimited uses?
If it's anything like other old trinkets we found, dealing with things in the front, probably not. Considering it's more than 1,000 years old as well. I'd be surprised if it works at all. But here's hoping.
You'd be surprised.
I hope so. This is... I just want my daughter to know that she's loved.
You say you know where this mirror is?
Yes, I have directions here and an address. It's not far from here, actually.
Well,
Does-
it's got to be done tonight. We should probably go.
Does he seem on the up and up? Like, this is a pretty heart-wrenching story he's telling us.
Do you have a skill involving?
I don't. I do not.
Insight.
No.
Why don't you give me? Why don't you roll awareness for me?
A D2. Two?
Okay. With no skill, he's got a kind of a straight shooter soldier feel to it. It's hard to imagine him lying.
All right, let's go. We'll get you the mirror.
It's not some thing holding the fabric of the world together.
It's
We
a
have
piece of
been
a
burned
Tyrannosaurus.
before.
It's-
It's the egg of a god. You must recover it immediately.
It's not that we don't trust you. It's just that we don't trust anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to be the first one to roll dice. That's all. We can proceed now.
I hadn't even pulled my dice out. I kind of forgot about rolling dice.
Yep, that's why I stood up for a second. I had to pull out my dice.
All right. Let's do this. I'm very excited. Here we go. So I'm going to stop streaming. I'm
You
going
can't
to
do
put-
that. Oh,
I'm going to put a link into Discord.
Well, if we're going into combat, I apologize right now.
Don't worry.
Because I barely have a grasp on how that works.
Oh no!
It's going to
As
be a
we're
learning curve for all of us, I think.
Ask questions. Don't feel bad. Turns might take 30 minutes. It's totally okay. Like we'll get through. I will be as hand-holdy as I can be.
without actually holding our hands.
Exactly.
Be holding it in here
This is why we need to play in person.
and in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want Alex to reach across the table and hold my hand. This is bull crap.
As we jump together into the void.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 1 second. didn't know which mission you were going to choose, so I set this up. Excuse me, separately.
We're such a predictable group of players, though, right?
Well, I mean, I gave you 3 choices. I wasn't sure which one specifically. All right, so here's how this is going to work. I'm going to send you a link in our chat. Please click it, select your name, and then select ownership of, well, the character that you own.
Dibs on holiday.
Okay.
See, I don't know. I kind of like the. I can't even remember the name. Darrow. Darrow sounds fun.
Darrow Cavendish. Oh, it's so, so.
Wait, we need a password.
Yeah,
No,
do we need to create an account?
Password
I
is,
just love to blink.
Password is 0. Just click it.
Wait, I'm having to.
Under administrator?
No, just just choose your name.
Password.
Oh, that was not. Oh,
Oh, the password's not actually 0. There's no password. It's just
No,
blank.
what?
the drop down didn't show anything, and I didn't realize it was a drop down.
Oh.
This is going well.
I can see people joining. Adam, Barnabas,
Yeah.
Jonathan, Jack Spencer.
Oh.
So you
there's-
guys should have your characters.
Save
If you can move your characters with WASD.
Oh.
If you want to give that a go.
Wait.
Wee.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to set this up so that we can see the
Oh, also
stream.
I recommend.
Oh, it's
pressing
tiny.
The top right. You can minimize the sidebar. Get rid of that.
Okay.
Get out of my space. Roll.
We're dancing.
So I do have the option to lock it down based on turn order and stuff like that, but I trust you guys. Just try not to move if it's not.
You should. I'm about to abuse this.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna start sprinting all
I
around.
almost went straight up.
Are you having trouble, Adam?
I'm just trying to figure out how to make it bigger because I cannot see it.
You can zoom.
You
Mouse
just
wheel zoom?
scroll. Yeah.
Scroll to
mouse
zoom.
wheel
Oh, just standard control zoom.
Yeah.
No, mouse wheel zoom.
He doesn't have a mouse wheel. I think he's
Oh,
Pinch. You should be
Dang,
pinched.
okay.
If you're on a laptop, you should be able to pinch the zoom.
and it's a right click to move the camera.
Have you tried double tapping your screen?
oh, here we go. Thanks, guys. I'm
Alt
not
F,
that
Alt
dumb.
F4.
Also, there are controls in the top left. You have measurement controls, and there's a drawing tool as well. You can check your color for drawing. The little gear menu for measurement. There's different shapes and things. You can do that on your turn, or kind of get it out of your system now if you want to test it out. Draw around with it. You can do a big cone. Control Z to undo. You can also select stuff and press delete or backspace.
Ooh. Okay.
Do you guys see my rectangle?
I do see a
Mhm.
rectangle. Oh, look, someone's drawing. Look at that. It's a big old snake.
Luca doesn't say his name by his player. Just says Gianluca.
If you hover over the token with your mouse, it shows the name of the person.
That's Hank's Christian name.
That's a snake.
It's a graboid.
It's a graboid.
Snack. I'm a snack.
I'm a sneaky snake.
Okay.
This has gone off the rails. We barely started.
I'm going to load up some ambiance.
Ambiance.
How do I erase?
This is a handsome group of characters.
I was gonna say,
Agreed.
that's some attractive people here.
Well, thanks,
Working
guys.
for Abercrombie and Fitch.
Ah, there we go.
Wait.
Or yes?
Oh.
Are we ready to continue?
Yes.
Okay. Let me know if it's too loud, otherwise I'll keep it as it is.
Wait.
You guys are in a very obviously more neglected part of Rivaria, the southeastern district. It's not lawless hive kind of vibe, but it's definitely a fend for yourself, help doesn't come if you need it kind of place. Low patrols, you're probably on your own. Your vision is 60 feet, and your bright vision is 5 feet. You have been given a part of your gear. You have kind of crappy flashlights. They're mana powered. They have a light rune on them. This is the best you're going to get for a while. Also, in this world, there is no moon because if you recall, in the previous pre-session, the moon exploded. However, the fragments of the moon formed a ring around the planet. So Asha now has rings. While not as bright as the moon, wherever you are, usually you can see. I have a picture of it. I'll show you later, but you can see rings. So it's kind of a softer moonlight, which is why it's normally dark vision is 30 feet, but I decided to increase it to 60 feet. Also, in this foundry system that we're using right now, you can open doors by clicking on them. There will be sound effects that you can hear, like if, for example, if everyone approaches this, can you see my measurement here?
No.
No.
No. Yes.
Oh, there it popped in.
If
Just
you
delayed.
approach that corner, you should be able to hear like a light post.
Here, a light post. Oh.
So I have added ambient
Oh.
sounds and things like that. They might cue you into story things. If I feel like you're missing it, I will.
That's nuts.
That's
This
really
system's-
cool.
This system's cool.
This is really cool.
Also, line of sight is determined by walls, so you cannot see through walls. You can see windows as you approach them. Also, don't go too far, please. But
Holidays
I'm
just
going
gonna.
in.
Cats,
I don't hear the
cats.
sounds.
That's it. I'm leaving.
You can edit the sounds on the right side. There's a there should
Little
be a
music
volume.
note. Oh, that's playlist.
Playlist.
Well,
Game
playlist says
settings?
it has to
Game
use volume
settings?
controls.
Oh. Oh yeah.
So you can tweak that how you want.
Oh.
Otherwise, yeah, we are about. Oh, so someone is gone.
Nope.
Oh,
So
you're-
sneaky.
Where was the
totally
audio
missed that.
settings?
There's a
was
music
under?
note icon on the right.
Oh, it is the music note. Oh. The same playlist threw me off there.
Gonna go ahead and move environment all the way up.
Okay. So we'll do this in pseudo turn order, and unless we get into combat, then we'll go into turn order, just like D&D. But for now, you guys see what you see in character, so you can kind of take it as is. We will start with Hank. You see the bottom right corner of the warehouse. Believe you're at the address that you were told. What would you like to do?
Is that a window?
You do see two windows at the corner there, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to start making my way toward the windows.
Sure.
Shoot.
There's no light coming from them. From where you are standing, you can see that whatever room this is, it's dark. You're welcome to approach up to the wall.
I see about here in the lamppost now. Okay.
Yep. Now that I turn the sound up, I can hear it. Yeah.
Is it my movement, or am I free to
Yeah.
move? 'Cause we're not in combat.
I'll say you can move like 30 to 40 feet. It's fine.
I'll go back.
Okay, you're there. Anything else you want to do? You don't really see anything. You see in the distance, I imagine you see the street. So there are street lights here that are powered by the city, which is what
Mhm.
this ambient light is around you, and that humming is kind of a Mendarian fluorescent light.
Mm.
And I can't see anything further west or north. I see what I see.
Yep, you see what you see.
Okay. Yep.
Go ahead, Spencer.
I say I want to raise my hand. Hold on. Hand.
Okay, yeah.
Could we just have everybody like just? We can kind of see what everybody's characters looks like, but can we get like a size description for everybody? Like,
Oh, sure. I
are
can do
people
this,
big? Are
actually.
people small? Are like
Ready
skinny?
for this? Everyone is about medium size, but I can do. We'll start with Rolf. I can actually do this in the system, which is a fancy thing.
Oh.
Show players.
Oh,
Mm.
that is what Rolf looks like. If you want to describe your character quickly.
Sure. So Rolf is a Resh. You can see pretty clearly he's got a pretty basic metallic mask that he wears that covers his nose and mouth. He's very frail looking is probably the best way to say it. He's not big. He's not even tall. He's very just kind of gangly. And he looks greasy. Like the image prompt I went with was like greasy emo hair. Because he's just kind of
Well
got
done.
like nasty,
Yeah.
like very like dark, like black hair, very black, like dark brown eyes. And he wears kind of all dark clothing. Oh,
Okay.
and he's super pale, obviously, because he's Resh.
Next we have Marcus.
Marcus is also Resh. A lot of similarities to Rolf. He's got longer hair. Probably a bit cleaner. This picture doesn't have him with a mask, but he does have a mask very similar to Rolf's as well.
Pretty much all Resh have masks. To keep
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, to help keep their health going.
wearing mostly dark clothes and yeah, kind of similar build as well.
Yeah, seeing a non-frail Resh is weird. Like if you're not
Somebody should have
if
made
you're
a
not
freaking
skinny, it's
yoked
something-
Resh.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Next we have Holiday. Look at this man.
That is Holiday. He is an Amros, very handsome man. He's built well. He's not a tank, but he's in great shape. And he's a little worse for wear. Like he's seen some things in his days. He's got what we would associate with a bit of the Western kind of a look. Wearing a duster, a large kind of heavier coat on himself. He's got a rifle on his back, a pistol at his side, a bandolier. And then in this picture, you can't see it, but he has a half mask, not too dissimilar from what the Resh have, although a bit more unique. Basically, as whenever we get into a combat situation, you'll see him just kind of take it from his hip and place it over his face.
Is
Cool.
he Holiday taking performance enhancing drugs through his mask?
You'll find out.
Okay, cool.
Word.
I mean, I'm here for it. I like it. Okay.
Next we have Hank.
Hank's a thick boy.
Hank.
He's a Raktha. He's about 5 foot tall. He's just a little stumpy, stocky guy. He's wearing this is a kind of older picture where he's wearing just kind of regular kind of garb. And then he has his armor that he wears, which is basically kind of like militaristic combat armor with a face covering with a rebreather to allow him to not have to breathe in potentially dangerous mana, magic, dust, whatever when he's traveling.
And boy, is there a lot of it.
There he is, and he's got a big, kind of double-sided hammer with a spike, like a maul, spiked maul, and the other side is a wrench or anything that needs fixing.
Cool. Last but not least, Darrow.
Darrow, I didn't quite get the picture that I wanted, but this is close. He's also a Raktha. Red hair, much darker skin than this, with hazel eyes. So thank you for the work you did on this, Alex.
Sure, yeah.
Um,
Oh, you want darker skin? Okay, I can do it.
yeah. So he would be in terms, definitely darker skin. So he's also 5 foot, so about the same height as Hank. Not quite as thick, but I mean, he's short, strong, showing his dwarvish heritage somewhere in there. Yeah, and he's young. He's real young and has the energy to go with it.
So Holiday is
Hank,
the biggest.
Hank
size.
thinks.
Oh,
Hank
yeah,
thinks we look
Holiday,
like
yeah, I didn't say size, but Holiday's more kind of human-sized. Six.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Six.
You
Well, you
trying
guys
to
are
say?
describing very small people. Well, I guess some of you are smaller people.
5.5 feet isn't human size.
No,
Adam's
he's
gonna
around.
get the stream canceled.
He's around 6 feet, and like I said, well built, muscular, but not like ridiculous. Not he's not lifting weights, but he's athletic and in great shape.
Okay. Cool. Next, we'll do. One thing I forgot to mention. You guys, I totally forgot. You guys have radio does exist in this setting. Very expensive military radios. The best of the best can communicate about a mile in this day and age. But through daisy chaining, you can get kind of city-wide broadcasts. You guys have shortwave radios, which can go about 600 feet. Depends on the atmosphere, what kind of magic interference you're having, but for now, you can talk to each other through your shortwave radios.
If we were to use these, how does it compare? So, like, some old school radios are very noisy. You try to talk on them, you might be pops and crackles, and anybody around you is going to notice. How does
Yeah.
this compare? Is this going to alert others whenever we use it, or can we kind of be a little quieter and talk through them? Or
I'm going to say they're pretty crackly. Anyone within 10, 20, 30 feet would be able to hear you activating it, but because I will say you have like an earpiece, you can hear stuff quietly. But if you want to talk through it, it's gonna be like it's gonna be old. It's like 1890s era. So
Yeah.
it's very crackly. Yeah.
Okay.
And these are also bad radios. You might be able to find some new ones, but they kind of gave you some crappy stuff from the Goodwill pile. So
You said
Spencer,
how
were you
many?
laughing at what I said, or something else?
No, sorry, something
I
entirely
was
different.
just like, what was
Nope.
so funny? I gotcha.
Nope,
Okay.
nothing related to what
Did
you
I say
said.
something dumb?
How far does our shortwave radio reach?
about
600 feet.
600 feet. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
which is more than the size of the maps on this map.
Right.
So you're fine.
That's two football fields, Luca.
What's football?
It's like 13 soccer fields at least.
Thank you.
13. Okay, Marcus. You see Hank move up to the wall. What would you like to do?
Sorry, 1 second.
No, Jack is Marcus.
Marcus, sorry. I thought you said Hank.
Little habit.
Everybody remember your character's name.
So yeah, right. Wait, tell me. I'm Flynn, right?
I'm Felix. I don't know what you're saying. I'm James.
Is Hank just kind of like waltzing up to this place?
He didn't say he's moving quietly, so he
Yes.
just kind of walked up to the wall there.
Okay.
To his credit, there are no lights coming from the windows he's next to.
I turn on my radio for a second. Hank, do we want to devise a plan first?
I think he went after it for a second.
He's just gone.
He just runs
Hank
inside.
didn't turn
Oh,
on.
Hank is Luca. Sorry.
His radio is off.
He's-
He put in
He's
his
got his-
earplugs.
Yeah.
Just started running it.
Big
me on the
Doc
radio.
wasn't turned off. I'm freaked out right now.
All
Left
right.
a
So,
trail of breadcrumbs from his beard.
did you hear what I said, Luca?
So we devise a plan.
Yeah. Do we want to come up with a plan? I'm I'm not terrible at it, but I can do a little bit of sneaking around and reconnaissance if we want.
At the very least, I wanted to get us close to the building out of the light. We're standing right under these lights.
That's
I think
fair
we need
enough.
to at least get out of the spotlight.
Yeah, I like that.
All right, we'll move to the building and I'll look around. I'll move 30.
Oh, so you can move W like you're running.
Oh, yeah, okay.
30 to 60. If you want to move up next to the wall, Luca, you got. Oh, Hank, sorry.
Wait.
All right, go ahead, Jack.
Suppose I can just do. So I can get like I moved 5 already, but like there.
Yeah, go ahead. And the fence you're crossing is about 3 feet tall, so it's you can just hop over.
Okay.
And I am moving sneakily.
Okay, why don't you roll your stealth skill? Because I know you have one.
It's an F, so a D2.
Yep. give me that D2.
It's like there's a stealth skill. What?
Is that,
Yeah,
is that an
there is
education?
now.
Me.
Is that his
I-
education or something?
Yeah,
so
I
it's an
am.
education skill.
I am educated in being sneaky.
Mhm.
I rolled a 1.
Roll a 1. Okay. Well, it's still a skill, so it's better than someone doing a straight awareness check. I'll keep that in mind. If you want, just for mechanic reasons, if you're right next to a window, you should be able to see inside of it. So if you wanted to scooch a little bit, you could. Oh, you don't have vision. Hang on, let me fix that. No wonder why your token looks
It's
weird.
like I'm
There you go.
I'm in the shadows.
Ah. Okay.
He's sneaking. He said so.
There you go. So
By
so
design.
you can kind of see inside the building. And do you guys
There's-
share vision?
Yeah. What? No.
I
Maybe.
think so.
I don't know.
I see a little bit of a corner of the window.
Yeah, I don't
exposed.
see
I'm
much
looking at Marcus.
side.
Hang on a second. Let me double check.
Yeah. I think that we do
Mine's-
that.
Properties.
Solidly blacked out.
Observer. Okay. Marcus is. Okay.
So at least I see the little light bulb around me.
Mm-hmm. I see a light bulb around everyone.
Do you guys see anything by the window I'm standing next to?
No,
There's
it's
I
no
see,
black.
solidly
I
black.
see a little sliver.
It's like half a square.
For some
about-
reason.
How about now?
Solid
Same thing.
black.
Mm.
Sliver of light.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm checking some stuff.
I see all the glows, but it's just not penetrating the black box.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you see the like half a square that's like 3 down from where Flint is?
Oh, at like an angle, it almost looks like a piece of tape or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do see that.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
that should be good.
Right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the
Alright.
window,
but
right?
that's not from your vision, right?
That's from Hank's.
From Hank's vision.
So if I get closer, that should get bigger.
That's how distance works. Yeah.
Do you guys see it bigger now?
That's only going to be bigger for Hank.
Is it only going to be bigger for Hank? I think that's what we're testing, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
I can see more.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah,
I can't.
I can see out to hold on, like here.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
that's what
so
I see.
why
I
can't
don't
you
see your
words?
pings either.
I don't either.
I'm drawing shapes.
Oh.
Hank can currently see a sliver like in this direction.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just that tiny. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's
Mhm.
very dark. It's very, very dark.
Yeah.
And it goes away if
Oh.
I move back to where I was originally.
Yeah.
No longer there.
Well, you guys can also describe stuff. So I
I'm
think
seeing a
for now it looks
screenshot
like
of what I
it's-
see.
Rolf.
It's like I can see up here from
Oh.
Marcus.
I don't see that, Jack.
I
Like
don't
what
see
you're
that.
showing above. Is that who's at the top? Is that you, Jack?
Marcus, Jack.
So we're
Yeah.
supposed to have share vision,
I don't
right?
see that.
So
Yes.
I think Spencer's the only one with like master vision of the party.
it's intentional.
I can see it too. I can see light around Jack. I see what that is.
I'm gonna move up, just kind of behind Flint, right? Hank, son of a gun.
You
Hank.
gotta write them down.
It's very
Well,
second.
I have
Get
him.
You
written
can hover
down.
over the name and it'll say
Well,
or
that's true.
the
Hank. Yeah.
tile.
Except I don't see one over Barnabas's. Darrow. I don't see a name when I hover over it.
Yeah, I don't either. Darrow doesn't have one.
If you double click it, you can see it.
Oh shoot! Look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
Hovered by everyone. There you go.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just Hank looking like the biggest meat shield to be behind. I'm going to make my way up behind him, and I only have to duck like slightly to be as short as him. So I'm like kind of crouched down behind Hank, and I've got like my hand on his shoulder, almost like militaristic, like I'm here, you can go kind of thing.
Okay. Also, when you guys want to turn off your light, let me know, because I'm assuming you're flashing. Well, you know what? We'll roleplay that when you need to turn them off, you'll turn off your lights, so you won't have to worry about someone accidentally seeing you, because you guys are smart enough for that. Holiday.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna.
Move up to double your movement.
There, essentially.
Okay.
Because are we doing like the angle counting?
No, we can just do 5 for diagonals.
Oh, well then I'm gonna go up.
Random.
Oh, weird. That's actually affecting my vision now.
Yeah, because you can see through the window.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I still can't.
Barely.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yep, it works now. So can we share a space or no?
No, I'm going to say no for now.
Then I'll just. This is a window right here.
Yeah.
Can I crouch down in front of it?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
You
I'll
peek
stop
through the
there.
window and you see, I assume you were the others in the group, but on your north, I'll do cardinal directions, so the north side, you see a large, it's very dark inside, but you see a large shelf that's kind of full of random boxes and things that have just been put there. On the south side, by the wall where Hank and Rolf are crates of, wooden crates of different sizes. Square ones, rectangle ones, just all sorts of different storage options. That's all you see so far. Darrow.
Okay. Go right here. Haha, it worked. Okay. You draw it and then press spacebar afterwards, and that navigates the thing
there
that
you
you
go.
just drew, which is nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at him slide.
Bye. Okay.
Well, based on what you saw, should we just jump on in and see if it's in one of the crates?
You saying that Milwaukee in the radio?
I mean, you guys are like 10 feet from each other.
No,
It's
I'm
good
saying
to-
it out loud as we're. Well, I'm whispering it to.
There's glass on these windows, right?
Let me at least check for any traps.
All right.
Yes, let us take some amount of precaution.
Yeah.
There might be an alarm or something.
Should we see if there's other entrances?
Do we see a door?
Can you guys see the lights to your north outside the building?
If I zoom
Yes.
out far enough, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, way up there, yeah.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
if you squint in the distance, you see there's a large. So you're next to a road. This looks like some sort of tarmac of some sort. This is probably the loading road, and that looks like a door from kind of where you can see it large enough for a truck to back into. To your west, where on the far side of the building, you do see a light coming from a window, which you can actually see on the map.
Okay.
But from what we can tell, that's doors to the north.
Yeah, you think there's 2 doors to the north you don't see, but you do see the sidewalk, this tiled, paved sidewalk. It looks like it leads up to the building to the west, so that might be another door.
Mm.
But so far, you just have windows.
There might be doors over that way. He points towards our north.
I
There's
think I'll.
light coming from a window over on the west. If we get in this window on the south, we could traverse the building to get there, but could be risky.
Yeah, breaking the window won't be quiet.
Is the window I'm standing at open? I'd like to try to just open it,
Okay.
not break it.
Does anyone want to interject while Holiday reaches out for the window?
I would like to get as far from Holiday as possible.
Marcus did say he checked for traps, didn't
Okay.
Can I?
Marcus, do you have a skill for checking for traps?
I'm a sapper. Does that count?
Well, I think you have an education skill, don't you?
I have an education in like sapper, which
Okay.
is like traps and stuff. Is what we talked about.
I'll let you roll for it.
I have an education in being me. I have many years of expertise in
I have a PhD
Being
in
me.
Hank.
All right, I got 2.
Hankology.
2. You are fairly certain this window is not only not trapped, but it also is not locked.
Looks like you can just open it and go right on in. It looks safe.
If a Holiday, if you
Looks
would
can
like
be
to-
deceiving.
Yeah,
if you'd like
famous
to
last
click
words.
The window.
You first.
You open it.
What was that, Alex?
If you'd like to click the window to open it, you are
Oh.
welcome to.
Mm.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't see anything to click on.
It's like a little door icon.
I don't see one by the other window either.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I will open it for you. There you go.
Heard it. That means
didn't
they
do
did
anything.
too.
So you open the window. You don't hear or see anything. Go ahead.
I'd step in.
You see crates to your south and more shelves to your north. This room is very, very dark. There are lights hanging from the ceiling above you, but they are all flat.
I gesture like this and take another step.
Could I move to this other window down here and look inside and see how visible Holiday is?
Sure, go for it. With your flashlights, it's very obvious that someone is in here, but you don't see anything to your west, so you're not sure if anything's wrong.
Okay. And listening, we don't hear any other people here? Like there's no...
Do you have a skill for perception?
I have ears.
Or why don't you give me an awareness roll?
Okay. Wait, an awareness roll?
Yeah, it's
Oh boy! I rolled a 3.
a 3. You hear very, very faintly music to your west, about the direction where the light from the window is coming from. But it is very far, and you guess there's probably several walls between them.
Rolf, why don't we head west and see what we can see and hear by that window with the lights?
Can you step quietly?
I'm low to the ground. Does that count?
9.
No.
I will do it. Can I start moving over to the west?
Before we do that,
But yeah.
Hank, why don't you do something?
I'm going to move toward the west, knowing Rolf is going to go further ahead, but I want to close the distance in case something were to happen.
Go ahead.
Whoop. I guess, can I peer in? Wow.
Yeah, you can see what you see on the map.
Is that a door over here?
Over
Top
where?
left? Top left?
You do see,
Oh.
peeking through the window, you do see a door.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Rolf will basically tell the group through the radio, or I'm assuming can't shout.
You mean
and
Hank?
cast. Yes. No, Rolf,
I
you
will
tell
say
me.
nothing.
There's northwest of this room. There's a door. I'm gonna keep heading west, and Rolf and I are gonna check out the other window.
All right, Marcus.
Where? 6. I'll stop there.
I'm going to go in the window.
Okay, you hop in. This is
And
moving fairly quietly, quieter than everything
yeah,
else.
and with Holiday's flashlight on and kind of like the ambient light maybe from coming in from the windows, from the moonlight, can I shut my flashlight off and kind of sneak around and let my eyes adjust for a second?
I'm gonna turn your light off. There you go.
Just not his rod, please.
So I'm just going to try to slink around and let the others' lights kind of make up for... Who's moving me?
Man, I was seeing if you could see in the darkness, but you can't. So I'll give you some. I'll give you some dim light. There you go.
Yeah, and I'll just start, let's see, I did 5, 10...
In this room, you see more and more shelves. They're just full of random things. This looks like mostly perishables, probably food, pantry stuff, things that. There's a lot of it here, though, so it's probably not for sustaining people. It might just be stuff for resale. That's your guess.
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of keep going, looking down each aisle until I see something that catches my eye that might be what we're looking for.
Sure. Darrow.
That's 30, so. Okay. And by the way, it is working. I can only see Rolf right now. I can't see Holiday or anyone else. So
Okay.
we're as far as non-shared vision. Yeah, I
Oops.
will. I can
Sorry.
see that.
I didn't mean to do that.
I will follow Holiday in. I will also turn off my flashlight.
Sure.
So,
Okay. I will
see,
give
here
you
we go.
dim vision.
Okay, yeah, I'm just scoping things out.
You see much the same as everyone else in here sees. It's dark and shelves full of random consumable things, and you see a door to your top left.
Okay.
Tweak something quickly.
Are we in initiative order right now, Alex? Okay. So if when Rolf passes me, can I speak to him like out of turn?
Sure, yeah.
Or is it not? Okay.
You're not in combat, so you can speak.
Okay.
So Spencer, on Rolf, can you see Darrow, Barnabas's character?
No.
Okay, cool. We're good. So you guys will have to share what you see as you go, because other people cannot see what you see.
Yeah, right now, I can only see Hank and Holiday.
Okay, cool.
I can see everybody.
Can you see Hank?
Yeah. Up in the towards the top of the building.
No.
Bottom.
No, that's Marcus.
Oh, outside. Yes. Yep.
Oh, outside. Oh, okay. Weird. I'll have to figure out why it's doing that.
Random people just have God permissions.
Yeah, it says owner.
It's interesting. I have line of sight to Holiday, and I can see Holiday, but Rolf, I don't have line of sight to. But I can see, but that might be because the outside street light is possibly.
No, I can't. Yeah. It
It
must
is
be
the
because
outside
of where you
street
are
light.
to the
Yep.
light and where I
Okay,
am.
so Adam, you
Ah.
can't see Hank because Hank
'Cause-
Hank is right over here, like way out. It's off screen, so that's fine. We're good.
Yeah,
Oh,
how do you-
this
I
is
don't
raw.
see
How do you
Hank then.
ping? How do you ping?
Hold down left click.
There's Hank bottom left.
Oh, okay.
Rolf, go ahead.
Yeah, I will just try to uh, be sneaky, but also I'm not. I know that I'm not like.
Cut your light. Cut your light out. There's a door 40-ish feet to the west before the window.
Is that
Are you both
suffice?
turning the lights off?
How bright is it outside without the lights on?
It's pretty dark. You could probably see about 30 feet.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah,
60.
I'd probably cut it off. I'm really only interested in seeing inside the windows right now, anyway. Let's see. So I was back there. Hold on. So I move like here. Okay, looking, passing
this
this window. Yeah, what do I see?
You see what looks like some sort of study. There's a desk to the top right. The closest thing to you is a table covered in papers.
Mm-hmm.
And then to your left, you can kind of see another desk, and there's a door in the far north.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's no lights. But if
okay.
you're very, very quiet, you might be able to hear music.
I can hear the music, actually. I'm just going to keep moving.
Okay. All right, Hank.
So
Do
the
you guys
music
hear that
is
music?
there.
Yeah.
Yep, I can hear the music as well.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna take my full movement. I'm gonna get to the other side of the window. Woo!
Can
Hey,
both
so-
of you give me a finesse roll, please?
Oh no! I
uh,
wanted.
You are moving through kind of grassy bushes right now.
okay.
Sure.
If I have a plus, what does that mean? What I roll?
Whatever you roll, +1.
+1. Okay. Oh gosh, that's my keyboard.
2.
Oh, 4.
2, 4. Wow, yeah, Rolf, you're pretty confident that you're doing well.
Sick.
Hank, you're as quiet as you can be.
Doing everything in my power.
That
I would
is
say the
why I
same.
wanted you to be quiet.
I know, but if you get ambushed, then what?
I will throw myself behind your body.
All right, I see the same thing in that door, in that window.
Some sort of
Alright.
study workplace.
All right, actually, I'm gonna go back on this side. I'm actually gonna stop.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get closer to the door. I'm gonna leave a little bit of distance between me and the door, should it come to that.
Holiday.
Sorry, I will. Well, so I'm gonna move north here,
Okay.
but I want to be as perceptive as I can be.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
So you are 10 feet away from the door, meaning outside the room. You're searching the shelves as you go. You see this is mostly seems to be foodstuffs, which doesn't really line up with what you've been told about what you're looking for, really. Even glancing into some passing crates, it's like cans of peaches, and things like that.
Okay.
You can move more if you want, or you're just waiting there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How many
Marcus.
peaches would you say there's millions?
Millions. They're
At least
free.
a dozen.
Is that what the song was?
If you want a can of peaches, you can take a can of peaches.
Those are
Marcus.
supplies.
Oh.
That is me. I'm gonna keep looking in this room. I'm gonna assume these shelves are kind of all the same.
Yeah, more food stuff. Doesn't seem to be anything non-perishable or pantry related.
Can I move 30 or 60 if I'm being
Maybe
sneaky? So I'm okay.
We're not really in combat, so let's restrict it.
Okay.
All right. Give me a. Do you have any abilities for a skill for perception or hearing things? I know you have 2 skills ago.
Just stealth and sapper. So if any of those apply, then yes.
Give me an awareness roll, please.
Okay.
Give me your D2.
No, it's the D4.
Oh, D4.
2.
2. For the briefest moment, you hear metal on ceramic.
Like a plate?
Maybe? And you just hear like a ting.
Oh.
And that's it.
From inside of here?
From your west, on the other side of the wall you're next to.
Other side of the wall.
Yeah.
On the wall that's in the room or beyond the wall?
Beyond the wall.
Okay.
It's muffled. It sounded very quiet. Like you only heard it maybe mid footstep.
I'm zeroed in on that door right now.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
waiting for it to open.
Darrow.
I make my way over to the door cautiously and put my ear to the door and listen.
Give me do you have anything for perception?
No.
Okay. Give me an awareness roll.
Awareness, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Blurred. Okay. That's a 2.
2.
Okay.
No, you don't hear anything.
Okay.
Maybe the faintest edge of voices coming to your northwest, but
Okay.
that's straining. Is there anything you'd like to do else but you'd actually do by the wall or door or something?
Yeah, I whisper to Holiday and hope that Marcus can overhear. I hear just a little bit of something beyond the door. Should we bust through and rush him, or should we wait? He says with youthful exuberance.
Yeah.
You're not saying this into the walkie-talkies, are you?
No, this is just
Cool.
yeah.
Holiday grabs some peaches
Okay.
and tosses a couple cans to Darrow and holds a couple himself. And he says, we're unaware of what's on the other side. Perhaps a bit of caution or trickery would suit us better.
Trickery? With throwing cans of peaches at them? Trick them?
We don't need to be throwing them. We can come bearing gifts.
Would they be able to hear me if I whispered?
Yeah, you could speak to each other.
I did hear something on the other side of the wall here.
It may be better to try and belong here than to be unwelcome guests.
You two go ahead and I'll come in if you need help.
I was about to say the same thing.
Sounds like Holiday's going in.
I'm not.
Rolf, you think they're about to do
Where's our
something stupid?
tanky guy? We
I'm
need our
so
meat
glad
shield
that
up
our
here.
team is very sneaky. We seem very competent.
I'm not. That's
Eyes
not
It is
really gonna
pleasing to
sneak
me.
around.
I'm willing to go in first, but not alone. I'm not normally on the front lines of things here.
I can go in first. Just I will go quietly.
All
Are you-
right.
What is the plan? Is the plan to just show up with peaches and say, "Hey, here's the peaches you've been waiting for"?
Oh, wait.
When you
can-
say it like that, it sounds stupid, Barnabas.
You can.
Rolf, the tank
A
radios.
stranger walks into my house right now with an armful of canned peaches.
This-
I'm gonna welcome them with open arms.
This
Vegans are built different, man.
if this is a smuggling operation, this is obviously the decoy goods. They don't care about the peaches.
Could be good peaches.
Hank,
Let
Hank,
me.
Hank radios in and says, "Remember, we're not doing Operation Peach."
I
Why
let
would you
me.
say peaches? We don't even know there are peaches here.
What type
If-
of tops do these cans have?
DM,
You have to.
you should have
use
had this prepared.
An old school can opener, like the wedge kind.
Open
There's
one,
no
maybe-
Is there one sitting
Maybe
there?
they're filled with magic mirrors.
You, where you're standing, you don't see a can opener.
Do I have one on me?
You could use a knife. I'm sure you've got some sort of travel knife with you.
He
or something.
stabs the
gosh.
can of peaches and shotguns it.
I'm gonna try and open the can of peaches.
Okay, while you do that, roll.
Rolf, blissfully unaware of what's going on, will continue moving. 5, 10. When I get to the door, I want to
You
pause.
definitely hear the music.
I can hear the music loudly on the other side of this door.
On this door, it's coming to your west.
Yeah, but so, listening in, can I hear anything immediately on the other side of this door?
Give me an awareness roll.
Deal. That's another 3.
No, it sounds quiet.
Okay. I will keep moving.
Okay.
I think that's like my 30. Yeah.
Sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, okay. So actually, I'm supposed to be like back here.
You can move up to like 60. It's fine.
Okay. I imagine because I'm like kind of stopping and pausing at the door, I wouldn't go like full.
So do you guys only hear the music when you click on Rolf's token?
No, I think that we can all hear it all the time.
You can all hear it when
I
you play.
just started hearing it.
Yeah, I just started hearing. Yeah, but
Oh,
I can
really?
hear it.
Saying that the ink spot's world on fire.
I heard it earlier, but I wasn't hearing it just
It's
now.
based on position, so like only Rolf and maybe Hank.
Oh no, it went away.
Oh, it's because I clicked it. Okay, so yeah, when I click Rolf, you hear what he hears.
Now I hear it.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
I did.
Okay.
So now you hear, and oh, can you see what he sees? Can you see into the room?
No.
Just the hearing.
So yes, you hear what Rolf hears.
And yeah, I mean, if I can do more, I want to try and like peek around and look into the room without being seen by anything. Or
Yeah, you rolled pretty well in your finesse getting up here, so I'll let you keep that. So you can go ahead and peek in. You see a man sitting at a desk to the left. He's seems unaware of you. He's writing something facing the west wall. This room seems to be pretty plain. There's a couple tables with some more books on them, and there's a door to your right.
I'm imagining I can't make out what any of these books are, right? I can't see like any labels. They're too far away to read.
Yeah, not through the glass is also not, in this day and age, it's not clear, super
Sure.
clear. It's kind of,
It's the smudgy smoke glass. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So you're kind of ducked below the window and you're kind of peeking up.
Yeah.
Take a look over. Yeah, that's what you see.
I'd probably motion for Hank to hold where he is.
Okay. Hank, you see Rolf raise his hand and motion you to hold.
He's gonna hold.
Okay. We'll go back up to Darrow. Well, Darrow, Marcus, and Holiday. What do you guys want?
If we want to do this quietly, let me open the door first.
By all means.
Do I have the can of peaches open?
Yeah, you open the can of peaches. It's takes a little bit of doing, but with your knife, you kind of just gouge open the top. It's all serrated. And you got some peaches.
It's just regular peaches.
There's like sweet peaches.
I-
Sweet peaches.
Dump a bunch into my mouth and then grab another can, so I'm holding a couple cans again.
Because of what you've been through, and the time that you've been a contractor and through training and stuff, you've really had mostly gruel and bad bread for about however long. They're very sweet. They're very good. So very enjoyable.
Mmm.
I just devour that can, yeah.
It's-
Grab a couple.
Even you guys, you've been going through something similar for at least a month, and you can smell the sugar in the air. It's like,
Does he have like? Is he spilled like some peaches on? Kind
He's all
I-
sticky on his front.
I stuff a couple of them into my bag, but I want to still be then holding a couple as
Sure,
we
yeah.
as we
You
stay
take
there.
take a few cans, put them in your bag, and if you want to track those on your infantry page, you can. You don't have to, but it's just they're not a special item. But you got, I'll say you get 3 cans of peaches.
Add to your inventory peaches.
Yep. Times 3.
Cans of peaches.
All right, Marcus.
First, I'm gonna make sure this door doesn't have an alarm or anything on it.
Give me a roll.
1.
You're pretty certain it's not trapped, and it is also unlocked.
I am going to, as quietly as possible, turn the knob and ever so slightly open the door so I can peek out of it.
All right, you can open the door. Go ahead and click it.
That was not quiet.
I don't have control of the door volume.
Kick in the door.
You see a door on the far side of the hallway, and you see a door to your west. To your left.
Okay. They're all closed.
They are both closed. However, the very quiet voices you heard when you were farther up, you are a little bit louder now.
Voices?
Yeah, although when you heard the metal clink, you also
Oh, I also heard voices at that. Okay.
a little bit louder now that the door's open,
Okay.
coming from your northwest. What else would you like to do?
I'm going to. Let's see. I already went 1, 2, 3. Slip in,
Okay.
and I kind of give a little motion for the others. And I'm gonna. So I hear that music that I'm guessing is from the room where the light's coming from. I'm gonna try to I guess first inspect this door in front of me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there any like light coming on from under the crack or anything?
There is no light. And I say
Okay.
you don't have to roll, you can maintain your previous roll. It is not trapped and not locked.
Okay. Can I open this one too?
You are welcome to. The briefest glimpse outside, you see the edge of Hank.
I wave.
Hank, glancing through the window, you see the door open of the room you're looking through, and you see the darkened silhouette of Marcus.
I would, in the walkies, especially to inform Rolf, say,
Rolf, I see Marcus on the other side of your window. He's in the room to the north.
and then he would say,
Rolf is outside of the window with the lights and the music. I don't know what he
If you're in the
sees.
bathroom, Darrow and Holiday, you guys can move how you want. When I get back, just tell me what you did.
Do we want to like take a break?
Alright, do you guys want to take a break quickly?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go to the
Okay,
bathroom
cool.
too.
When
Right
we
in
come
this
back, I have a
building.
quick combat question.
Yeah, cool. I will be right back.
For anyone watching, we're going to take a quick break. I will just leave the music going on because it's kind of nice. See you in a bit.
Are we being as annoyingly cautious as you thought we'd be?
No, it's about the same. I think you're good. I'm currently installing a mod to potentially allow shared vision. So see how that goes.
I kind of like not having shared vision.
You kind of like not having shared vision?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
No, we can
Leave
still.
it on.
No, we can turn it
Well,
on and see how
Why don't
others
we
go.
play- Why don't we finish the session as it is now? Because it's kind of
Mhm.
cool that like when you see something unique, you have to share it with the group. But it can be kind of boring as other people are going and you're not seeing what they're seeing. But I guess I'm describing it, so it's kind of the same. So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Well, I mean, just this most recent example, like you were talking through Marcus, walking through a few doors and seeing what he saw northwest, and eventually he saw me. Like I didn't realize based on your descriptions
Yeah.
that the door he opened was leading to the room I could see into.
Mhm.
So it's still like you're describing what they're seeing, but that still doesn't help me place them, which I think adds to the immersion of I don't
Sure,
know
okay.
what's going on.
Yeah.
So I thought it was interesting.
You can rejoin through the same link. So you're welcome to rejoin when you're back.
Oh,
It's a persistent link. At least it should be.
Hey, it kicked me out or something.
Yeah, I reset the map.
Oh.
Try something else. Is the music too loud, Spencer? I can turn it down.
No, I think that the music is great. Right where it is.
The muffled music.
Yee.
Can I show you something cool?
No.
I hate cool things.
Are you in game?
I am in game.
I'm gonna open the window.
Oh.
It's
That
not
is-
trapped. It's not trapped. It's not trapped.
That is pretty cool.
That is very
Yeah,
cool.
I found a wall muffle mod. Foundry is like it has
It's
thousands.
like
of
open
mods
source or
for it.
something.
Yeah, people can just add whatever they want.
Huh.
Are you running it from your machine?
Yeah. It's I have a it's $60 one-time purchase. You get a server with it, and there are people who've built persistent worlds with this. Like I can build these maps and enable navigation, and you guys can just travel to them. I can set up triggers to allow you to go through stuff. Like people roleplay in these worlds persistently. Like it's pretty crazy.
That's
I have
nuts.
no idea. I make the maps in Wonder Draft or Dungeon Draft, and then I import them into Foundry. I love it. It's so easy. It's very simple. All sorts of cool effects and stuff like that. You'll see. I have plans. We'll ramp up as we go.
This is as cool as it gets. Session 1. After this, it's all downhill.
It's true. That's how it goes.
Yeah. Rolling my D2. Ultimate excitement.
Are you guys rolling d4s to do that?
Yeah.
Yep. You could flip a coin.
You could roll
I
your
don't-
D100. And
I don't feel like
1 to 50 is 1, and 51 to 100 is 2.
Please don't do
Good. but I'm not going to.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That,
I don't
that
know.
diminishes the epicness of the D100.
True. What was your combat question?
So for Bombard,
Mm-hmm.
I have a growth choice of Fan the Hammer,
Mm-hmm.
which adds 1 to the Bombard action.
So you start. So you only get Bombard at grade C for Maverick.
Yes.
But because you took that, you have 1 charge of Bombard. So
Okay, so that was my question. I was
Get it
like,
early.
why would that be possible if I
Yeah.
can't actually use it? So I have 1 Bombard charge
per
because I go from 0 to +1.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep. Yeah. Luca.
I had the exact same question with my Battle Dancer class.
So
Battle
if you
Dancer.
You recover
Yeah.
charges equal to your crown rank per round. But your
Very
crown rank 1, you
sensual
only have 1
dancing, I
charge,
do.
so you
With your rebreather.
He twerks.
Is that 1 use per resupply?
per round.
Oh, per round?
But you can only activate Bombard after you've successfully hit something.
And it doesn't cost any action
It's 2
points.
AP. It's 2 AP.
Where does it say that it's 2 AP? Where am I missing that?
I believe it's at the top of design actions. Also, Barnabas. Yeah,
What's
I'm trying to find that, but I couldn't. Design actions. Oh, all design actions cost 2 points, I see. Can actively. Okay. Okay. So 2 points. And as long as I get a successful hit, I can use it every round. Oh, but I have to spend the 2 points. Okay, never mind.
So you could use an ability for 3 AP, and then like I'm gonna use a Bombard charge. You get your another attack.
Cool. Thank you. That was the question.
You're welcome. The nice thing about Bombard is you don't have to roll accuracy because it's a follow-up attack. That's why it's special and better than a standard attack. But they can still actively defend against it.
Yeah. Gotcha. So it hits, but it might not do damage based on their defense,
Yeah,
right?
they could try and dodge it or block it or something, but you don't have to roll accuracy. So it hits. All right, let's get back into it. We'll go to Holiday and Darrow.
Click back to the right tab. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna walk up right behind Darrow. That door's
You can pass
open,
through-
right?
Yeah, you can pass through friendly tiles as well. If you're gonna stay behind them.
I'm not gonna go beyond Darrow, and if I can't occupy the same space, I'll stand right behind him. Is that where you stop, Darrow? I can't hear you.
Barnabas, you're muted.
Let's see. Where did Marcus go?
He's in the room to your south, the door that's open.
Okay. Yeah,
You
I'll
him,
follow
you
him
saw
there
him
then.
slink in there.
Think.
If I haven't heard anything negative happen about that action, I'll just follow him in there.
Yeah, and I gave you the motion to follow.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are in what looks like some sort of office.
Are there doors
Using-
anywhere in here?
You see, what's his name? Not Marcus.
Hank.
Hank's character by the window,
Okay.
but there's no other doors other than the one we came through.
Using my
Darrow.
skill of perception, I'd like to search around the room.
Sure, yeah, go ahead. You guys see
Any
all start searching around?
Object of note?
Sure. Go ahead and
You guys see
roll
any-
your skill.
Guys, see any peaches?
Oh, roll. Sorry.
Yeah.
So that's just a one. It's a D2 that I'm
Oh,
rolling.
do you have an education skill? I think you took one, right?
Yes,
Perception?
I do
Yeah.
for perception. Yeah.
So go ahead and roll that.
Oh, and it's so I'm. What am I rolling though?
What's the grade of your skill?
F.
1d2.
Okay. So that is a 2. So I guess that'd be a 1.
Okay. The only thing of interest in the room is all the papers on the table in the center. You see they're torn out. They look like ledger papers that are now out of date, but you see information about stuff that's been coming and going in here. But these are old entries. You feel like there might be newer entries somewhere else because these look like they're part of a bigger collection. But these are from like several months ago. That's
What-
That's it.
So kind of glancing at them, like what's an example of what I see on there of things coming and going? Like what's something on there?
You see, it's mostly smuggled goods from freight trains, usually for bulk orders. Like if something comes in for, 1,000 rations, only 990 are making it to their destination. They're kind of shaving off from large orders that mostly go unnoticed. And you see stuff for weapons like handguns, ammunition, food. But this is mostly just a pile of bulk orders that have been shaved off from the top.
And you said they seem to have come from the rails.
Yeah, well, all supplies come from rails. This is all coming from freight trains.
Okay. I want to grab the papers, kind of stack them, fold them in half, and stick them in my bag.
Yeah, you grab. There's only about 6 papers on the table, so you snatch them up. Anyone else in this room want to do anything? Go to Rolf and Hank. You guys can do things in tandem.
I'll motion for Rolf, or for, remember your character's name, Hank, to meet me at the door.
Okay.
And I'll just tell him face to face. I won't say it over the headset or anything. I'll say, "There's a man in there. He's sitting at the desk. He does not. His back is to the door, which is right inside here." And I'll point to the door next to us.
Ambush.
He seems unaware. I do not know if it is necessary.
You want to do this diplomatic, or you want to take him out?
I want to live.
You will.
I will make sure of this,
Me too.
and I will open this door.
Go ahead.
And then I'll step inside and wait for Hank to follow me.
Both of you, please give me a finesse roll. I get to roll as well.
Ooh, buddy. Did you get a big
Another
roll?
2. Another 2.
I got a 5.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Yeah, dude.
Man is sneaky.
Rolf does not mess around.
Rolf is very, very quiet, Hank, but your entrance into here makes a board creak. It sounds way louder than you know it actually is, but you know how it is when you try to be quiet. But you wait a bit, and nothing happens. Thankfully, the music to your left seems to be drowning a lot of the sound that you're making. You're not moving quietly, but I feel like as long as the music is close by, you should be okay. But ahead of you, north and slightly east, because this is an open hallway, you hear voices coming from north to the east. And you see a light up ahead as well.
Can I shut the door behind me? Quietly.
So quiet.
So quiet.
Alright, you guys are inside. Holiday, because of you have a skill in perception, you hear someone moving to your left.
I was gonna inform over the radio, very, very quietly.
Yep.
We made entrance in the southern door. The room with the music to the west of us, behind the door. So the windowed room, this door didn't lead to it. But we see more light in the north.
There is one bogey in the room to our west.
You send that over the radio.
Yeah.
No, just to me and Rolf. Just recapping. I'm kidding. I said it over the radio.
Right, here's what we see.
You see this?
I see a man. He's standing next to me. I have just met this man. I do not know him.
Little
I
does he
see it.
know he would die.
I see a very greasy man next to me.
All right.
That is hurtful.
Marcus,
Alex, your audio is
Darrow.
really quiet, and when I turn it up for you, it also turns up the background sounds.
Yeah.
Is there any way you can get your voice to be, or your mic to be louder?
I can turn my background sound down. There you go.
Could I have, sorry, before we switch over, could I have just moved up 5 more feet so I'm like right next to this door that I know has somebody on the other side of it?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I just want to be here.
Yeah, I would want to move one more up as well, if that's okay.
Go ahead. Marcus, Holiday, and Darrow, you guys can move in tandem. Do your stuff. Oops.
What's west in the room that we're in?
2 shelves with barely anything on them.
Oh, that's not like a door or something. No. Okay.
The door symbols will have the door. The white
There was one in the hallway
Yeah.
outside.
It's so cool watching you guys move around.
That is
What's that?
It's cool watching you guys move around. I like it.
I like that this facilitates us not not seeing what the other person sees, because like even though you've described things to them, I have no idea what those rooms look like. I kind of remember what the room with the papers on the table looked like, but
Okay, yeah, a little more immersive. I'm glad.
yeah.
Luca was saying the same thing.
Should we open the door then?
We should go through. After you, sir.
Is there light under this door?
On the bottom right side of the door is a faint light.
Okay. So this might be a different room. I think this is a different room than the music room, but it's right next to it that's open to it. I'm going to crack the door open as quietly as I can.
Give me your stealth roll, please.
That's a 2.
2. Go ahead and open the door. Rolf and Hank, you see the door to your northeast.
I
Slowly.
come over the walkie and just say, "What, did you just open a door?"
Yes.
Stand down, Hank.
That's
Oops.
Just
slam it.
deductive reasoning told me they'd be coming out that door in a second.
You can never be sure.
Fair.
Just gonna. Which way does the door open? Like
It opens toward you.
toward me. Okay. So then I'm gonna just poke my head out in the hallway.
You see Rolf and Hank.
I would
We
point.
just popped in. That was hilarious.
I'm just gonna point at the door that I'm next to.
A nod.
Hank says,
You guys, as you approach the door, Marcus and Holiday, you guys hear the conversation up and around the corner to your right, to your northeast, kind of stop, and you hear movement coming towards you. Would you like to do something?
I'm gonna step back into the room.
Close the door.
I give a hand gesture to the guys, like, I don't know, like pointing to my ear, but down the hallway.
But with your ears.
Is that what you're doing? You're staying where you are?
With the door open, but yeah, like in the door frame.
Sure. So are you in the door frame or are you in the hallway?
Yeah, I can't really be in the door frame. It's either in or out. I was doing that so I could see.
We can say you're in by Marcus, but you're kind of leaning out a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, you hear Rolf and Hank give me awareness.
Awareness, eh?
Oh, give me add +1 because you saw Holiday gesturing something about his ears and eyes.
2.
3.
You think someone is coming?
Do we get to act?
You can do one turn of actions if you want.
Does this door in front of me open out? Like out into the hallway, or does it open into the room?
You can't tell. Actually,
I would. Can I see the hinges?
the hinges are closest to you. The knob is farther north.
So the hinges are on the outside of the door, so it would open out into the hallway.
Yeah.
I'm going to open the door,
Okay.
and I'm going to quietly like duck into the room, leaving the door open.
Okay. Okay.
The music room?
Yep.
Give me. I'll let you keep your finesse check. You got
Finesse?
4, you said? No, finesse. You're.
Oh, for my previous finesse,
Yeah.
it was a 5.
A 5.
Because I rolled a 4 + 1.
Hank, you see Rolf very quietly open the door and slip inside. What do you want to do?
I'll follow.
Okay. You move in, and unfortunately, you're not the quiet type.
Yeah.
The man sitting at the desk, he starts speaking. He's like, "Yeah, I finished the lot. Wait, who the hell are you?"
Close the door and immediately start attacking.
Oh,
Okay.
dang.
Before we do that, 1, 2, 3. Holiday. You see someone appear around the corner, and they appear in the hallway curiously. They look straight at you because you're standing in the doorway. What the hell?
I've got more of those peaches you were wondering about.
Yes.
I'm holding multiple cans of peaches,
Who the
trying to
hell are
act
you?
like I belong here. Well, I'm here with the peaches.
We unloaded the peaches this morning. Who the
And
hell are
this is-
you?
And this is the rest of them. I was sent with the rest of the peaches, you see. Should we put them in the room back here?
Why are they out of the crate? Who the hell? What's your name?
My name is Terrence. They sent me with the rest of the peaches.
Who sent you?
The 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 peach.
Who sent you? The peaches.
the they sent me from the cannery with the rest of the peaches.
There's no cannery here. Get out of
Right,
here.
and that's why they
Guys, we
sent.
got
Oh,
an intruder.
all right, he steps back into the room when he says, "Get out of here." and shuts the door.
Getting out.
I'll be on my way.
All right, so you move in and close the door. You can go ahead. All right, everyone, roll initiative.
How do we roll initiative?
Yeah, what do we roll?
Actually, no, you don't roll initiative. I will tell you.
Yeah, we just have it, right?
I'm gonna turn off the music
Thank you.
now. Just 'cause it's loud. There you go.
Yeah, I want to hear this guy
One.
die.
I want to see his head explode.
Okay, so for initiative, you guys were surprised a little, so I'm gonna say this is.
I wasn't.
This is.
I'm here with the
maybe not.
peaches.
You were kind of anticipating it, so I'm gonna say this is. We'll do intensity. So your initiative plus your intensity grade value.
Actually, Darrow has been shocking himself for years, so he doesn't even feel any of the lightning attacks. So.
Get out.
I have
was-
immunity to people in bowler hats.
Initiative plus what?
So your
Intensity.
initiative plus your intensity grade value.
Oh, grade value, not roll.
No, not really.
Okay, 2.
All right. Does anyone
Oh, I
get
need that
5?
I have to.
That's
Someone has
that's
5?
That's too many.
No one has 5. Just starting at 5.
Oh, okay.
Bowler hats don't have 5 intensity.
Bowler hats can be pretty
Okay,
intense.
so
I saw
Marcus
that.
got 3.
I saw that
Intensity
James
eyes.
Bond movie.
Yep, 3. I think Spencer had
Anyone
3
else
too.
get 3?
3.
What are we calculating again?
In your initiative?
Wait, I have a 5.
Initiative plus intensity.
Yeah, and I have a 5. I had to look up the table. Sorry.
Oh, heck
No,
yeah.
you don't.
5?
It was, 5.
How? What's
Jumped
your
all his
initiative?
points
Intensity plus
into
initiative.
marksman and
I have good scores. I've got a 4.0.
One that cheated on a
grade
test.
average.
I got
your-
good
What's
scores.
your intensity grade? C?
C minus.
C minus.
Yeah,
So it's 3
2
plus
initiative.
1. Your initiative is 1, right?
His initiative
he's
is 2.
what rank of marksman are you?
C
so-
minus.
Oh,
Initiative is 2. C
okay.
to B is 2. for
No,
the
no,
mark.
You're right.
no. My intensity is a C minus.
So that's 3. And your initiative.
No, it's
is-
4.
Plus-
I'm looking at the chart.
No, you're not.
Attributes.
Look at
That's
your
the
character
cost
sheet.
table.
Yeah.
Grade
One-
C is 3.
So where is that
It's on the
from?
bottom left. of
Page
your
1.
first character
Yeah, look at your character
Yep.
sheet.
The ability intensity
Oh.
plus
It's above
Your
the die
designs-
roll.
So I take 3 plus my initiative, so I have 4.
4. Oh, I mean, it's a little higher so far.
What? No, your initiative should be 2. Are you C in marksman? Or are you lower
No.
than a C in marksman?
Okay, then
No.
I'm
yeah,
a D in Maverick.
which is a marksman. Yeah.
Which is a marksman design. Okay, yeah, so it's
Yes.
4.
Did anyone else get 3? I got Marcus and Wolf. All right, 2.
Hank.
Hank is 2. Darrow?
I don't even remember. So, we worked on my character sheet. I did not correctly save it in Firefox, so I lost some of the values, and initiative was one of them. So I don't even have my initial initiative
I
number.
believe your initiative is 1.
Okay, that
It's
makes
plus
sense.
whatever your intensity is.
So then,
What's your
that would
design?
be,
Are you a guardian, preceptor? What are you?
He's a guy.
Guardian. So that's 2.
2. All
Yeah, F and D is 1 for guardian.
F and D.
F and D.
Thank you.
right. Cool. All right. Pause that. Turn on some combat music. Okay. First off, we have Holiday. Good sir. You have your turn.
I
You
like
may
the slow
move.
rising of the desk with the music.
Gotta get combat ready.
I
What
am
would you like to do?
combat ready.
So, as a reminder, I'd like you to roleplay your actions, especially as you're doing attacks and things. But for now, you're behind a door.
I am going to move 10, 15, I'm gonna move to right there. Can you hold an action in Exemplar?
No, but you can bank your AP. Let me double check how much you can to maximum your action points. You can save up to a maximum of 3 times your maximum AP. So if you don't use any of your action points this round, you will have twice as many next round.
Oh wow. Okay.
I will do that.
Okay. That is your turn. Any unspent reaction points are discarded at the end of the round. Just heads up. So only action points spent. Cool.
Oops.
Next, Marcus. You are behind a locked door. You heard voices and people shouting at Holiday and Rolf and Hank. I see your measurements, Spencer. Helicopter.
You see? Me and Luke are just dumb. That's all.
Canonically, I'm doing this to him.
Jack, it is your turn.
So I move it back and forth.
For one of my abilities that I made, how do I know how many action points it costs?
All abilities cost 3 unless they states otherwise.
Oh, got it.
Like paradigms.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna come out of the doors.
Yeah, Holiday close the door behind him.
Oh, that's what he did.
he's gonna go back to the beach.
I
I come from the Peach Fairy.
Oh my gosh.
Well, as I'm standing there, he's got his rifle and he's trained on the door.
Okay.
I should have said that.
Okay, well, okay, I'll stay in here then and be ready for them. Actually, my trap fields have to be around a target. Yeah. And action points carry over?
Yes, action points.
Okay.
carry over. So anything you don't spend this round, you will have next round.
Okay, I think I'll just wait with Holiday then. That
Okay. What are you doing
sounds-
while you're waiting? Are you pulling out a weapon? Are you? Give me a role play flavor.
I don't have any regular weapons, but I am just ready to do some magic.
Okay. Marcus
I'm
is-
kind of looking, trying to make sure Holiday is a bigger target than me. And I'm gonna step back just another 5 feet.
Rolf.
Rolf, the guy's looking at us, right?
Yeah, he's facing you. He looks like he's got some sort of sledgehammer.
I am, while staring at him, I'm just how do attacks work? Just basic attacks.
You roll your. So when you have your attack, you decide if it's energy or physical.
Yep.
And you roll your training in that. So if it's range, energy ranged or energy physical.
Mm-hmm.
Well, range physical, range energy. And if you hit, then we start to resolve it. So that's,
Okay, cool.
It's a 2 action points too.
Okay.
2?
It's 2 action points for a standard attack. Yep.
For standard attack. Yeah.
It says 1 AP in the manual.
Are they?
What?
Page 32.
That sounds bananas.
BANANERS. Bananas.
Oh, melee and ranged attacks are 1 AP. Okay, never mind. You know what? Let me just quickly double check that with.
I swore that was 2 when we went through this together.
Could have swore it was 2.
Yeah, I have 2
can't
written
edit.
down as well. I feel like that
2
definitely
makes sense.
changed.
It sounds like it should be 2.
Yeah.
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 And it increases by
Do you have-
2 for
do you have
each
version?
use after the first in the same round.
Do you have version history to see if it was accidentally changed?
Yeah, but it's kind of unresponsive because the book is 400 pages.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've
Yeah.
tried doing Control Fs in it, and it's like
It takes a while.
super delayed. Yeah.
What do you
I
mean
haven't
client side
changed it.
JavaScript isn't completely performant?
I'll wait to see if she responds, but for now, we'll just say, yeah, we'll say they're 1 AP. Go ahead.
I'm just going to put my hands up, and I'll say, "Where is Samira?" While I'm trying to start making his nose bleed
Ooh,
by attacking
okay.
him mentally.
All right.
So energy ranged.
Energy ranged.
So that's a D plus.
So what? So 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah. Farts. That's a 2.
You do not hit. So you see him start to try and comprehend your question, and you can feel pressing against his mind. But with the situation, and this is kind of new, it doesn't really seem like you're getting into him.
Okay. All right, let's go, Hank.
Are you spanking the rest of your AP?
Oh yeah, because I have more.
Yeah, this isn't D&D.
Yeah,
Keep going
that's
until
right.
you're out of AP.
Ooh.
I'll attack again. Try
Carry-
if I can't get through on that first push, I'm gonna try again, and I'll just keep
All right.
repeating my question. Where is Samira?
Carrie confirmed that they are 1 AP. So we're good to go.
Ah, it's on my.
He didn't roll.
It's like
He didn't,
7 attacks in 1 round.
It's 2.
well, no, it increases
additional-
in cost.
It
Yeah.
increases in cost every time.
Every time you do the same action again, it increases in AP.
Yeah. So that time I rolled a 3.
That hits.
Heck
Critical
yeah.
dice.
He's-
Critical
Oh
dice.
yeah, I have to roll a
yeah,
critical
give- roll
moment.
give your critical moment. I forgot about that.
Oh.
D20.
Oh my gosh, that's a 19.
Oh.
Butts.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit. He's going to. So this is a ranged energy attack.
Yep.
What does he have for his defenses? He's gonna try and pull this up here. Fair asset defenses. There we go. You rolled a 3, and you're attacking his mind.
Yeah.
He's gonna try and like. His reaction is to just get out of your line of sight, so he's gonna try and like dodge away to see if
Okay.
that breaks your concentration.
Yeah, sure.
What is his dodge?
Oops.
Hank, stop
Sorry
opening
about
the
that.
door. They don't
Sorry,
know we
sorry.
are here.
Sorry.
I just shouldn't have chose dodge. No. He tries to dodge, but to him, you just see him like do this, but you're just looking at him, so it doesn't do anything.
And I'm staring daggers into him. So I've got my hands up, like I'm trying not to be aggressive, but my eyes are just, I'm staring daggers into his freaking skull.
Yeah, you see his nose starts to bleed and a little bit out of one of his ears as well. So go ahead. What's the effect? It's successful.
Oh shoot! Is that my damage or what? How do I?
What does your ability do? Oh, you're doing your
I'm
standard.
it's a standard attack.
Your finesse. It's a ranged attack.
So that is 2.
Okay.
We can make this easy on you. If you cooperate.
Okay. He seems to hear you. And do you want to keep going?
No. Well, because I've used 3 right now. Because I've used 1
Yes,
and
that's
then
true.
2.
Mm-hmm.
So I've only got 2 left.
Bank him.
I'll bank them.
All right. He looks very concerned.
Okay.
It is their turn. Okay.
That's
It's nerve-wracking when you hear doors opening outside of a room that you can't see.
It really
Yeah,
is.
I was just thinking that. I don't see anything, but I hear it.
and like we don't even know what's going on out in the hallway. It's awesome.
You guys see this guy open the door and toss something into the hallway, and then close the door.
Wait, the hallway behind him?
No, the hallway you're standing in.
Is it peaches?
It's
All
just
of you see some sort of metal canister that he tosses in, and it lands between the three of you. I'll mark
Peaches?
it. It is not peaches. There's a metal canister on the ground.
gaseous
right there.
peaches.
Sure, it's nothing.
That's kind.
This guy, he's gonna run up and try and make the scrawny emo kid stop making his brain melt.
He's gonna attack.
He is
Rolf?
going to attack Rolf.
I'm gonna use a defensive tactic.
Okay.
Guard? No. Block? Deflect. Blocks attack for a declared target in melee range.
Okay. What do you have to what do you have to roll? How does that work?
That's a good question. Blocks attack for declared. You can block one incoming attack per round to defend your declared target. So I'm protecting Rolf. Gain one
Okay, so
block per round at resolve grades. Gain one block per round at resolve grades C, A, S, and M. Does that mean I can't do it right now? Because I'm not
You can,
C.
but you can only do it once. So normally, if you have more blocks, you could declare you're blocking for Rolf, and you could do multiple attacks.
Multiple,
against him, but you
okay.
only do it once now. So yeah,
Okay.
how much AP does? Oh, how much RP does that cost?
Defensive tactics
I believe they're 4.
cost. Yes.
Okay, so you spend 4
and-
AP. Oh,
Well,
RP, sorry.
my guardian paradigm allows me to take 1 off
So you
of
spend
all
3 AP.
active defenses and all tactics.
Okay,
Is this an active defense or is it a tactic?
this is a tactic. It's a defensive tactic.
Maybe the book just said it because maybe I just wrote it down wrong. Because I wrote down it's -1 AP, but there's offensive and there's active and passive or reactive tactics.
So you're doing deflect, which is it's a defensive tactic.
It's a defensive tactic. Yeah, I'm just making sure that the AP cost that what I've written down is correct. Sorry.
Yep.
I gotta find
So
my
that's
sign.
So you're spending 3 RP.
It'd be
to...
3 RP if I'm correct.
Yes, that is great. I'm looking at it right now.
Cost of all tactics. Okay, so that's my fault. Yeah, all tactics is reduced by 1. I wrote AP on my character sheet, which is incorrect. So yeah, 3. I'm using 3 of my 4 reaction points to block,
Okay.
and that gets my physical defense grade.
Oh wait, reactive ability, defensive tactic. This defensive tactics are not reactive. You have to declare you're blocking for Rolf on your turn. You can spend more RP to perform more things, but all tactics cost 4 AP.
Okay.
Good try, good thinking. Tactics are great, but if on your turn you could declare you're blocking.
You have to
Rolf.
use your AP for any tactic, like offensive or defensive.
Yes.
All right, good to know. Sorry.
Cool. Okay. Gonna attack Rolf. No, it's good. I'm learning as well. He's going to attack you. His physical melee. Okay. Ooh, on the floor. Help me roll that. Oh, I got a 5 on the floor, but I rolled a 1. So he comes at you with a big sledgehammer and overhead swings, trying to get Rolf on the head, but he misses.
Okay.
That was a standard attack. He's going to try and attack again.
I'll just like barely flinch out of the way.
Okay. This time he's
Very
going to,
anime pro tag.
instead of doing an overhead swing, He's actually reeling upside, and he looks like he's gonna. It might hit both of you with this. Let's see. Okay, so that's I rolled a 6, which means I'm pretty sure I hit your physical defense.
I'm gonna win fallacy.
And can I block?
Okay.
So as a reaction, force a target within 100 feet to re-roll.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. Roll. That's a 2.
He thinks he made a solid hit.
Yeah, Hank, you see this guy about to clip both of you, but then something weird happened. How do you want to interpret this, Rolf?
I think that he envisioned himself getting a solid hit, but then once he actually went to go, he just got kind of like a stitch in his side, and it made him like not get the full swing out of it.
Okay.
So maybe he like winces a little bit, like as he's starting to wind up.
This would have been a very, very powerful hit, and you see him take a big chunk out of the shelves to your left. Like he misses you, and the wood from the shelf just splinters and flies out.
So real quick, for just mechanic's sake, he rolled a 2, you said? Or he got a 2?
He rolled a 2.
And does that mean it needs to beat my defense, my physical defense grade value?
He wasn't
It
attacking
can't-
you, he was attacking Rolf.
Oh, I thought you said he was attacking both of us.
It looks like it was going to hit both.
Oh, gotcha.
It had cleave. He was trying to cleave.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I just because I thought it was like a multi-target attack, and I
No.
got it.
I'll
Okay.
let you know that's the case. Yep. So yeah, he something weird happens and he misses.
As he is shattering the shelf next to me, I'm again just kind of standing looking at him, and I say, "We will not be touched."
Okay. Fellow hat guy's having a bad day. Darrow, you hear a hissing metal canister behind you.
Okay, and I see this door got closed, so I am going to. And can I hear the? Well, I can hear the hijinks over here, and I know that's where the canister.
Yeah,
came
you
from.
hear fighting and noise outside the door.
Actually, I was right here. First, I pick up the canister and chuck it into this room and close the door.
Unfortunately, there's no mechanic for that. This is a special ability that's got a delayed effect, but the
Okay.
target is here. So, good thought, but
It lashed onto the floor.
yeah, it's like it's
The spider
stuck.
mine.
It's too hot. So you got to
Okay, gotcha. All right, yeah, I run from the canister and open the door.
Sure. You see a guy just right to your right. Oh, let me turn your lights back on since I assume you didn't fight with light on.
Oh, sure, yeah. All right, I walk in. Okay. So these are all unfamiliars that I see here.
Yeah, you don't recognize any of these faces. You're looking at a hallway of people,
Okay.
and you hear a lot of noise and shouting coming from your left and the door to the southwest.
All right. I have a question. I forget adornments. Do I get all the adornments? Like both adornment and master adornment right away?
No, Master Dormant is when you max out your paradigm. So you
I
get your
see, okay.
Adornment for free.
That makes more sense. It's like, this doesn't seem
Yeah,
right.
it's terrifying. Some of the adornments are like, you win.
Congratulations. You picked the right paradigm.
Okay, I do my chain whip attack to the person right next to me.
Okay, what does it look like? You add a little flavor?
Yeah, I have a length of chain, kind of like a whip around my waist. It's a relatively thick chain, and I'm not using it like a whip. I'm using it just like a baseball bat or a cudgel, just trying to lay into this bozo.
Okay. Are you doing a standard attack or an ability?
I'm doing an ability.
All right.
Is it attached to your wallet?
It was, but they took my wallet away when I went into captivity, so none of you have seen the majesty that is the wallet at the end of the chain.
When they took your Jenkos, you lost your wallet as well.
I wore Jenkos with a dog's choke collar as the chain between my belt loop and my wallet for
Oh my
at
gosh.
least 4 years, probably from age 18 to 22, I think.
Barnabas, you were the coolest kid I know.
You're right.
You remember that question I asked about what the opposite of that one word was? Opposite of opposite. I'm back in.
Is this a physical melee?
Okay. Yes, this is
Alright.
physical melee.
Roll your physical melee training.
Okay, so that is
This guy. Okay.
my physical melee is D.
So roll a
That would be-
1d4.
No. Okay, that's a 3.
You hit. He's gonna try and dodge backwards.
Okay.
He sees you wind up this chain and the rattling, kind of like, ugh. He wasn't expecting someone to burst through the door. So he does. You see him jump back just as your chain goes, and it slams into the wall next to you, and he dodges out of the way. He's still in front of you, but your attack does not land.
Okay. And then
So you can do another thing.
yep. So that was a design ability is 2 points. Second use of a design ability is 3 action points. Or
I
4.
believe design action. You're doing a design action or an ability. Was this an
Or
ability?
sorry,
you
an
made?
ability.
Okay, so abilities are 3.
Okay, abilities are. Okay.
If you want to repeat it, it would be 3 plus 2. So it'd be
Okay.
5. But you could do a different ability for 3. Or you
Yeah.
can stay-
Well, I have 5 action points.
Okay.
So that was okay.
Still do a standard attack. Those are all 2. Or 1, did we
Yes.
discover?
They're 1.
1.
One.
Yeah.
But then they double each time? Was that what it
They
is?
go up by 2.
So
Or up by 2,
1,
okay.
3, 5.
It seems like doing one, at least doing one, is pretty valuable. 'Cause it's just one action point.
Yeah. I
Take a pot
after he-
shot every turn.
After he dodges back, I take one of the cans of peaches out of my bag and just try and brain him with the can of peaches.
Okay. Yeah, your chain misses. You're just like, all
The
right.
peaches!
Next bludgeon. Give me your physical melee.
Millions of peaches.
Holiday uses a reaction to dive in front to grab the peaches.
Right. That's a 4.
That's
You hit. He's he's gonna try and dodge it. Nope. Yeah, he's so like trying to catch on to like dodging the chain, and then he sees this cylindrical object come on. He's like, "What the? Is that the grenade I threw? Holy crap!" And you whomp him. But is that an ability or an attack?
That's an attack.
Okay. So what is your power?
My power is C.
So you do 3 damage. And this is. How much life do you have, sir? Whoa.
So
Yeah,
we
you hit him pretty squarely in the face. He's bleeding. You hear a solid crunch as you damage his nose, probably permanently.
Okay, so we roll to see if we hit, but the damage we don't roll for.
No, damage is always consistent.
Okay.
Do you have any leftover AP?
I have 1 AP and I don't know what to use it for, so I can save it and that'll roll over into the next round.
Yeah.
I will do that. Okay.
Okay. You also have leftover movement, and there are no attacks of opportunity in the system. You can stay here and keep them occupied, or you can move if you want.
Yeah, I have, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I will do that.
Okay, going right into it.
Yep.
Excellent. Yeah, you, Marcus and Holiday, you see Darrow step out, swing a chain. You hear him crunch someone with something in his hand, and then he disappears around the corner. Next is.
I wish we could see what was going on out there.
Hank, it is your turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Hank stretches. He's like, oh, finally, it's been a while. Get to stretch my legs. Oh, friend, if you're not going to talk, then maybe the coroner will be able to look into your brain and tell us what we want to know. And he's going to run 15 feet this way.
Of course he is. I'm like, why? Oh, okay.
And then he's going to run 15 feet this way. And he's going to attack.
How
He's
do you-
gonna
wait,
what?
Are you bounding off the wall? Like, what does that look like? To
Kinda. He's gonna grab his hammer off his back,
okay.
and he's just gonna spike it into the ground and drag it as he's running.
Okay.
And he's just basically gonna bounce off the wall and just go full steam ahead.
Okay. He does a sharp turn off the wall. There's splinters flying over the floorboards, and you go in to hit this guy.
I'm not gonna use my ability. I'm gonna use a
Okay.
standard attack.
Roll your
but even
physical melee
so-
training.
I can still do that. All right, so that's a 1d4.
You guys hear a really loud scraping, splintering sound in the room to your west.
A 2. I rolled a 2.
That does not hit.
Gross.
He watches you do this. He's like, and briefly looks away from Rolf, and he manages to get out of the way
When can you use reactions?
whenever you want.
Whenever you want?
Whenever you want.
Okay.
Well, just not on your turn though, right? It has to be someone else's turn.
Someone else's turn, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So that was 1 AP. What are you doing next?
Oh, that's a bummer. I think I have
Um,
to hit on my design action thing.
I'm going to use a reaction then.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my ability.
Oh, you have a reactive ability.
Yeah, Sitting Ducks.
Is that? Do you add the reactive?
I did.
quality
Yeah,
to it?
that's what brought
Oh.
it up to 15.
Okay.
Which adding reactive means you can use it as an action or a reaction, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Sick.
Mm.
So I'm assuming is he looking at me or is he watching?
No, he's fully focused on Hank right now.
Okay. I'm just gonna reach over, put my hand on his shoulder, and just say, "There are more of us."
Okay.
And so I can do up to 4 squares. I'll just do him.
Okay.
So he has Sunder and Unravel.
Well, you have to roll to see if you
I'll
hit it
roll.
first.
Yeah.
Energy ranged.
Energy ranged. Yeah. Okay.
I assume this is an energy ability.
Yeah,
It sounds like an
yeah,
energy
yeah,
ability.
That is a 5.
Yes, you hit, and he doesn't have enough RP to do an active defense because he spent 2 trying to get away from your initial stuff.
F
So
this
he
guy.
cannot actively defend. So what is he suffering from?
Sunder and Unravel.
Oh, jeez. How long?
2 rounds.
Good lord. So that's his physical and energy defense reduced by 1 grade?
Yep.
Okay.
Are these things you made, or are these standard?
No,
from the book?
that's something I made. I made one ability, and it cost 15 points.
15, I was gonna say you said it took you to 15. Like that's a
You
lot.
see him just pale at this unearthly whisper that you go into him. He's like, "Ugh," it looks really bad and much more tense in the worst way in combat, Hank. So you can continue your turn.
Your
Thanks.
one ability takes 15 AP.
Yeah. No, it
No.
took my 15 ability points.
Ability points.
It doesn't take 15 points to do.
cost
Spend all
15
of
to
his
build.
ability.
Oh, to make.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing, Hank?
Hank's a little rusty. He's like, oh, usually I would have gotten that right.
Time
Uh,
quarters, you know.
Standard attack.
Standard attack again. Okay,
Yep.
this is gonna cost 3.
What?
You did a standard attack first, right?
Yep.
And this goes up by 2.
Oh, it goes up by 2. It doesn't go up by double.
No, it goes up by 2.
Oh,
So this will cost
Okay.
3.
Okay, well, I missed. I rolled a 1.
Okay. Yeah, you swing again, and somehow this doesn't work.
He's very
You can't use
mad.
an ability.
No.
Okay.
No.
Do you have any leftover AP? You've
No.
spent 4.
Yeah, that's all of my AP.
Okay. That's your turn. We're back at the top. Holiday.
All right, I am. Holiday is going to run for the door.
Okay. You see,
It's open, right?
Yeah, it's open. You see Darrow
So-
going at it.
You see him run through the door. Oh, for those, oh, I guess
For me,
only Darrow. Wait, who
Marcus
else
can see
is?
you. Marcus can see you go through the door.
Where is Marcus?
He-
Oh,
he
he's
was
still
behind
back in the room. That's why I can't see him. There. So as he's walking through the door, you see him pull from his bandolier one of these really interesting rounds that I'm just going to assume none of you have probably ever seen before. It gives a little glint as he slams it into his pistol. And immediately following, as he's still running, he places the mask over the lower half of his mouth. And you hear him go. And he fires his pistol
Okay.
at both the two guys nearest to Darrow look fine, right? Or is one of them? I can't
No,
remember.
the one to Darrow's right has most of his face caved in.
Oh, okay. So the one beyond Darrow,
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and
He's got a
fire at.
big old combat knife.
So I've got my bullet was my make 'em bleed, and the mask for my fist of iron, and I'm gonna use a standard attack. So,
Well, hang on. So make him bleed
Yep.
is an attack. So
oh, I thought it stacked.
no. So that's an ability. You use that on the person.
I thought, okay. So how do I know what the base damage is then?
It's your power times how many, or your finesse times how many damage qualities you have. You only have 1 because you're crown rank 1. So how much is your finesse? What's your finesse right now?
I thought it stacked.
Nope.
Like I used it with an attack, that it was just enabling my attack to be better.
Nope. It's its own attack with those extra effects you added.
Okay. So I'm sorry, what question did you ask me?
So you breathed in your thing through your mask, and you got your Fist
Yep.
of Iron buff. So that's 3 AP,
Yep.
and then you have 3 AP. However much AP left, you're doing your make and bleed shot,
Yep.
and you're targeting this guy. So, okay, so roll your physical ranged training.
What is that?
What grade do you have your physical ranged training?
C.
So that's a D6.
Oh, based on that chart below.
Yes.
Have a question? Look at the chart.
yeah, that chart is used for so much.
It is actually really helpful. I didn't know if it was gonna be, but it is.
Okay. So what am I doing with my dice roll then?
You're
I got a
rolling to
4.
see if you hit this guy. Okay, so you hit him. He's gonna try and block it. You see him. He's got some armor plates on his sides. He's gonna try and turn. He knows he's not gonna get away, but he's gonna try and turn into the bullets. You shoot him there. What did you roll? A 3?
A 4.
Ooh, jeez. No. Yeah, you see him turn to try and hope his armor plates deflect the bullet, and it just goes right into him. So what does your ability do? What does make him bleed through?
So, well, Fist of Iron is 1 additional damage for 2 rounds.
Okay.
And then Make Him Bleed is 1 additional damage per hit, plus an additional round of damage. And then I can
Okay, so
move
you
the
have
creature.
so you have a damage quality tied to duration, right? So your each damage quality and ability deals damage equal to the value of your. If it's ranged, it's finesse. So what's your finesse?
C.
C.
So that's
it does
3?
3 damage.
So
And
3 is
then-
the base of it.
3 is the base,
Right.
and then the next round, it'll do. Oh, and you add your buff, so because you have your Fist of Iron, so that's 4.
Yep.
Okay. So you hit him for 4
And then it's 1 additional damage per hit.
per round. Where are you getting per hit?
That's what my notes say. Let me see. I have other notes too.
I can just look at your ability actually.
Yeah, I just wrote down 1 additional damage per hit. 1 additional round of damage and 1 additional damage per hit. So I thought we said any damage that
Oh, because if
it
you're Maverick.
receives.
So your ability does 3 because it has 1 damage quality.
Mm-hmm.
You added your buff, which is increasing your damage by 1, right?
Yep.
So that's 4. You're a Maverick, so that's 5. Oh no, it doesn't affect your abilities. It's just 4. Sorry.
But the Make 'em Bleed should also be 1 additional damage.
What's on there? What quality is adding that damage?
The 3 things I bought for it were 1 additional round of damage, 1 additional damage per hit, and 10 feet of movement. I can move the creature 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look at your character sheet.
Is that amplify?
Do you have the Amplify boon on there or Bane on there? Adam Little. Let's see. Let's make complete. Single long range duration duration amplification. Yep. So you're applying a Bane. So that doesn't deal damage. The next time he takes damage, it will be increased by 1. So you're debuffing him with like a vulnerability.
And it's when he takes that extra damage, it falls off then?
Yes. So
Wait,
you hit him
what?
for 4. You hit him for 4. And the next round, because you have duration on your damage, you'll do 4 damage again.
Well, but isn't it anyone hitting him?
Anyone hitting him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So the next attack that hits
ne-
him.
Yeah, the next time he takes damage.
It's
you do
just not adding any additional damage right now from the Make 'em Bleed.
it. So I'm going to add, he's got a debuff, amplification. And that's for 2 rounds times 2. And its value is 1. Okay.
And
Yeah,
then
you
I
shoot
can
him- You shoot him squarely in the side.
move him 10 feet so that bullet, the impact is pushing him backwards 10 feet north.
Sure. Yeah, because you were shooting him at an angle, you basically slam him into the wall, and he like grinds against the wall back 10 feet because of the impact of this enhanced bullet. So Darrow, you see this guy just kind of ragdoll against the wall and fly backwards.
Whoa.
Okay, that was really... Sorry for all the confusion
it's
there.
fine.
But
First session, first combat learning. That was so you spent 6 AP to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your turn. You can
No, then
move.
I'm gonna take. Sorry, I'm tracking my. So that's 8. I'm gonna make sure I keep track of my points. I take a standard attack then. Both of those guys that have been to the right of Darrow and the guy I just shot, are they both looking pretty beat up?
Yeah, they're looking not great.
So the one that's closest to me, right to the right of Darrow, I'm gonna do a standard attack at.
Sure. Roll your physical ranged.
6.
He's not even gonna try and do anything against that because there's nothing.
How will the Fists of Iron work? So it's plus 1 additional damage for 2 rounds. Is that with every hit?
Yeah, it's for all
That
damage.
I do? Okay.
Yeah. I believe because you chose. What did you do? You did Empower. Yep. So your damage is increased.
So
by
4.
one. You get 4 damage. What are you doing? Where are you aiming? How's it look?
I mean, I'm aiming right for his head, which is messed up already. So I'm
Yeah.
not too far from him, and my pistol's just pointed right at the head.
Sure. Yeah, his head goes backwards and he just slumps to the ground.
Ooh.
Yeah, man.
Doesn't
Gonna have-
matter because Adam is rolling so well, but we keep forgetting critical dice.
Oh yes, critical moments. My bad. That's a relatively new addition, so I keep forgetting about it.
I
Sorry,
don't
Spencer.
remember what that
I
is
cut you
anyway.
You roll a d20 at the beginning of your
important.
turn, and if we'll do that. If
Should
anyone
I
rolls a
do
20,
that?
we'll explain.
I'm gonna attack again. So should I do that right now?
You have 8 AP.
From
No,
last turn.
9
I carried over. I didn't go at all last
Oh,
turn.
Yeah.
you didn't go.
I have 10 sitting, so
Yeah.
That's
All right,
right.
keep going.
Roll your
Should I roll
d20.
my d20 then?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
For marksman,
That's
you
a-
automatically hit. If you
All right.
So nothing.
Nothing.
So I'm gonna point at the guy that I already hit, who's still standing up, that I moved. Just another standard attack. That's gonna be a 2.
A 2. Because he's still in the middle of falling, you fire at him, but it kind of hits the wall behind him. So that was another 3 to do a standard attack.
Yep. And then I'm gonna do.
So the next one will cost 5.
Yeah. So I don't have enough then.
You could bank what you have left for next round if you want.
Yes. Wait. What? Oh, because it adds 2 every time. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I gotta get used to that. Okay. Yeah. So then I'm just gonna bank my remaining points, and that'll be
Sure.
the end of my turn.
Can you guys see this guy's skull status? He's dead.
Oh yeah. Yep. I
Mhm.
just noticed
Yeah.
that.
Okay, cool. I'll just leave that in.
no.
I mean, I guess I could just delete him. I'll top invisible. There you go. Okay, so that's you. We'll just go to Marcus. Oh. You hear a lot of gunshots and shouting and blood outside.
step over this grenade very carefully. And then I'm going to spend half of my RP to get 15 additional feet of movement.
Okay.
RP?
Yes. it costs
Reaction. You
half
can
and
spend your
half.
reaction points, or all of them, right?
You can do half and half again.
Yep.
But I thought it couldn't be your turn to use reaction points.
For sprinting, you can.
Oh.
Yeah, you like that little thing I just pulled out there?
Yeah, he learned his government. All right.
Look at this
You're
guy
in
reading the
hallway.
book.
You see two people in front of you. Both one of them
I'm-
is on the ground and has a large combat knife, and the lady has a rifle.
I'm going to do the prudent thing and shut this door,
Good plan.
and also step away from it.
Okay.
Ooh. And I catch the glimpse of someone else.
You see another man with a rifle.
Is he in range of, can I do stuff to him?
What's the range of your ability?
100 feet? Like, is he in line of sight? Is
I'll
half of his square?
He's got. I'll say give him. He has cover, so he's going to be harder to hit. He's not in cover.
I'm gonna step out.
You're good.
Yeah. So first I'm going to do my what did I name this thing?
Oh, you're doing your custom
My
ability?
veil grip. And so I'm just gonna extend my hands out and to the guy on my right here.
Okay.
They're almost invisible, but you can still see them, like kind of hands come out and just start to try to grab this guy.
Okay. Yeah. Definitely. And Holiday, you see some weird ethereal hands come from Marcus and reach out to the northeast.
Well, they don't come from me; they come from around the
Oh,
guy.
from around the guy. Okay.
Yeah,
So only
just
Darrow
like-
you see.
The one who's hurt or the other one?
The one to my right, yeah, that one.
Oh, the one I can't see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I roll. This is an ranged energy attack. So I roll my ranged training, which is
What
a.
is this guy's gubbin?
I roll a d6.
Whoa.
I got a 3.
You hit. He is going to try and dodge. He sees the hands coming up around him, and he's like, I don't want any of that.
Like he just walked
Um,
into a spider web. Like, "Ugh."
Yeah. Let me double check what dodge is. Active defenses. Awareness. His awareness is. Wait, what did you roll?
3.
A 3. Oh, I might win. Oh, freaking get some. No. Okay, he tries to dodge, but he hits the what looks like a dinner table behind him. He kind of, in his panic, he forgot it was there. Just kind of stumbles into it.
So he is restrained.
He's restrained. Okay, so
Yep, and
is
they
that the malady restrained?
yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So the
I'll put hand on him. There you go. He's restrained.
the
How many
attribute I'm
rounds?
choosing is it's just 1 round.
Okay.
It's finesse and energy. It said choose a attribute and a training grade value. So do I pick like my finesse and then like the energy range that I just used?
When you do that, when you create the ability.
Yeah. So this would be my finesse is D, so that's 2 plus 3, 5 difficulty to overcome it.
DC 5. Okay.
Yeah. So on
On his turn.
the target rolls a test to remove restrain. On failure, they may do nothing and save no AP.
Okay. What's the test? What does he roll?
It's finesse.
Finesse. Plus anything?
It just says the target rolls a test to remove restrain, and the difficulty is 5.
Okay. Let me double check that.
Yeah. Restrain had a big block of text.
Restrain is. It has been reworked a couple times because it's kind of the big bad.
Restraint is OP. Needs to be nerfed.
Yeah, it seemed pretty strong. You don't get to do anything.
It's basically hold person.
Yep.
Defensive tactics, blah blah. Abilities.
You have hold person at first level.
Yeah, right. Melodies, restrain.
Preceptors are OP. Need to be nerfed.
Let me double check the carry quickly. What does a person restrained roll to try and break free? Okay, so he is restrained. We don't have to worry about him trying to break free
This-
until his next turn.
This also has a damage to it.
Oh, how much
So
damage?
is the damage calculated by? I just add my.
It's how many damage qualities you have multiplied by your finesse for ranged abilities.
Okay, so it'd be 2 damage.
Okay.
He gets choked a little bit too.
Yeah, you see him just kind of struggle against these hands. He's coughing a bit.
Okay, that was 3 AP.
That's 3 AP. What are you doing?
I'm also gonna do burning field on the lady with the gun.
Okay.
That is create a trap field with 2 tenacity around the target. This is a ranged attack, right? So
Is it physical or energy?
energy.
All right, so roll your physical, your energy range training. I don't think hers is very good.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, unfortunately. So what are you role playing? What does it look like?
So this is. It's just like. I didn't think about this one. I didn't like the kind of like a little. A force wall that's kind of got. It looks like hot. Like it's
Like
the.
heat shimmers?
Yes, that's what.
Okay.
Yep. Like
Just
a wall.
materializing around her?
Yep.
Okay. And keep in mind, I know it's challenging for now, but your abilities can be role played in different ways every time you use them. This is just a mechanic to deliver them, so whatever you come up with it. Like, Barnabas did a melee attack by grabbing Peaches and hitting someone, and the first time was a chain. it's whatever you want. So
Yeah.
heat shimmer around. Yeah. Unfortunately, she kind of sees the air and feels it start to like sizzle around her, and she just kind of gets out of the way. It disrupts your focus.
So I anticipated that, and
Okay.
I cast a concussive field where she is now, as she kind of shifted out of the way.
So that's another 3 AP.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll your energy range training.
Dude's
a
got traps
2.
for days.
A 2. Unfortunately,
Oh my gosh.
she kind of will start staring at her feet, like, what is happening?
So this is more like
Dance.
like a force sort of thing, like just a bunch of, I don't know, a bunch of waves. But I guess she moves out of the way.
Yep.
And then frustrated, I'm just gonna do a ranged attack,
Okay.
try to hit her. And this is like, I like kind of point 2 fingers at her, and like, it's not like a beam that travels. It's like you can see there's force like coming off of me, like in a beam, but you can't see the beam, and it like creates like the clothes ripple and stuff like that. So it's like,
Oh. All right.
so this just a ranged attack now.
Go ahead.
Come on, D. Oh, it's a 6. All right.
A 6. All right, that hits. She hasn't spent any RP, so she's gonna try and dodge. Wait, you rolled a 6?
Yep.
She cannot dodge. She has nothing to roll high enough
Direct.
to dodge. So yeah. Jeez, you go ahead. What does it do? What's your damage?
2 damage.
2 damage.
Yep.
What's your? Isn't it your a ranged attack? What's your finesse?
D.
D. Oh yeah, 2 damage. Yeah.
D buddies.
I can hit very well. Apparently not though. But I don't do a lot of damage.
You had to beat a 2 when you rolled a 2 once. Yeah, she takes a little bit of damage. She's very visibly flustered by this magic. Because reminder, magic is kind of a big deal in this world, and now these random smugglers in a warehouse are like, ah, ah, ah. Do you have any more AP? Do you want to spend any
Nope,
more?
that was it. That was 10 AP.
Okay.
Burned it all.
Next. Rolf.
Rolf, alright, so I get my AP back, get my RP back. Looking at this guy in front of me, is he looking like he would offer up any information now?
Yeah. He looks like his will to fight has dramatically diminished after you've invaded his mind multiple times, while a man with a hammer is just tearing up the room.
Okay.
So he's still fighting, but he's kind of like hesitant, like he's trying to get away.
I will ask again. Where is the hammer? And my hammer, I mean mirror.
No, nothing about mirror. If it's valuable, it's in the main warehouse.
I attack him again.
Okay.
That's a 3?
A 3 to hit him.
Yeah.
He has
With energy range.
energy range. Yep, that hits. He got his RP back because it's new round, so he's gonna try and dodge.
Okay.
Nope. What are you doing? Standard attack?
I'm just trying to like squeeze his mind like a sponge, like wringing the information out.
Okay. How much damage?
2.
2. Okay. Yep. More blood starts coming out of his nose and ears. A little bit from his eyes now. Ugh.
Where is the mirror?
It's in the main warehouse. It sounds valuable. I don't know. Check the logs.
And I will attack him again.
Oh, Danny boy.
You can't speak out of turn, right?
This is 3. Again.
3? Yeah. You mean you put Sunder and Unravel on him? His defense is 1. So.
Heck yeah. That's
Go
what
ahead.
I
Is
wanted.
it a standard attack?
Yeah, just standard attack.
Okay. More blood. He coughs up some. He doesn't want to be in this room anymore.
Okay. I don't have enough points left to do anything else. So I will instead get on my walkie thing, my near field communicator.
Yep. Basically, a wall here.
Say, has anyone seen logs for Zamira? How are things
respond
going
in
out there? Are you doing well?
How are things?
How
Can
goes it?
Can people
Can we
respond out of turn or no?
Yeah, I'll let you
I
guys.
believe I heard
share
a
second.
gunshot earlier.
You've heard at
There-
least 5.
We're 3 now, 2 enemies.
Nice
Things
work.
are
They're being taken care of.
under control, and I've got some out-of-date logs. We can take a look at them in a bit here.
Ask them where logs for the mirror are.
Don't be alarmed by the explosion.
What explosion?
That's the coolest thing you've said so far, Marcus.
So while this guy, I have been wringing his brains out, I'm just going to start looking around this room. Like, I'm just ignoring him now.
Okay.
Uh,
You see at the desk he was working at, there are books.
okay. Yeah, I want to go over to the books.
Okay. On the next turn, you'll be able to.
Yep.
Start looking.
Yeah,
All right. It's your turn.
that's my turn.
Okay. It's Thug's turn. In the hallway that Holiday, Darrow, and Marcus came from, you hear a and it's so much so that
What explosion?
Oh, that one.
the door blows open, and there's some. It doesn't look like there's fire, but any glance from Darrow or Holiday in the hallway, you see the walls lined with metal shrapnel, kind of sticking out of the wood.
Whoa.
Dang.
Okay, the guy with the combat knife is gonna get up. He sees this lady being hit by
That
a
one?
bunch of stuff. Yes, this one. And he's gonna step in front of Marcus.
I don't know how to undo that.
He's got a big combat knife, and he's just gonna try and ram it in your ribs. His melee training is.
He's probably gonna do that.
I got a 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, when does he take the additional damage on my next turn?
At the end of his turn.
Oh, okay.
So he looks bad, but at the end of his current turn, he will take the next damage.
Okay.
He still has the amplification debuff, so if anyone does damage him, then we'll see. Because Marcus, he hits you. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't roll my critical focus.
Can I
7.
try to dodge?
You may try to dodge, so you have to try and beat a 5.
How much does that cost?
It is, I believe, 3
3.
RP.
Oh,
Unless you're a guardian. Wait, you're a guardian, right?
I'm a preceptor.
Preceptor. Okay, so no, you're fine. So yeah.
And I spent half and we truncate, so would that be, I had 5 and I spent half, so I have,
Rounded down, so you have 2. So you cannot
Okay.
complete it.
I get stabbed in the ribs instead.
He stabs you in the ribs. And
I
you
would like to
take-
get stabbed.
You take 4 damage.
Okay.
And he's gonna try and attack you again. This time, what's he doing? He's doing something. I gave him a cool thing. He holds his knife out, and he looks like he's gonna try and ram it into you while tackling you. So he just kind of rushes you with his knife. So he's gonna stick it in you and just kind of push you to the ground. Let's see if we get this freaking. Let's go. That's cocked. Does a 3 hit?
Sure does.
Okay. You don't have anything to actively defend, so you take 8 damage,
Oh.
and he repositions you 10 feet by slamming into you. He's gonna knock you back 10 feet, 5, 10.
Jack's character's gonna die in the first session.
Good. Give me away.
How are things going?
Less good.
Good. Glad
Less
to
good.
hear.
That he's out of AP.
I'm going
Okay,
to look
so
through the
lady-
files.
Lady behind, she's gonna roll a critical moment.
Oh, I didn't do a critical moment on my turn.
What's she gonna do? She's got some sort of fancy ability. Ooh, she's gonna throw a bag of something from her hip. She pulls out this big kind of canvas sack. And
Is it
she
peaches?
throws it on the ground
See how
right
Danish
behind
is.
Darrow. The ground explodes. The bag pours open, and you see a bunch of really sharp needle-like caltrops covering the ground around you. I will draw to mark where that is. So how big is this? This is 4 tiles. So she's gonna do. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. Actually, let's do this. 1. It won't let me draw on the man. I need to move the man, not the way. Okay, so Darrow has one under him. Do one on this guy, and then one below Marcus. So
Wait, where
Darrow and I'll just do this. Okay. So you guys are standing on caltrops right now. That won't affect you until the. Does terrain affect the start of your turn or on entering? Entering or ending their turn in the area. So at the start, so you are entering it, so both of you are going to be affected by this. And because it's a terrain, they don't have to roll accuracy. Terrains are nasty. So you guys take. Darrow and Marcus, you take 1 damage.
Okay.
And your movement is reduced by 10 while you are in the terrain. So to move out of this, it will. So you have 20 feet of movement to step out, but then you'll be fine once you're out of it. That was 3, and she's gonna shoot Darrow. Oh no! Yeah, that's just. Does a 3 hit?
Compared to
Your physical ranged defense. Oh, your physical defense, sorry.
physical defense, so not rolled, just what it is.
Nope, don't worry. What's the grade value?
Okay, that's an F, so that's a 1.
A 1. Okay, so she hits you. This is a standard attack, so you take 4 damage.
Okay.
She whips out, she pulls out her rifle, kind of trains it on you, shoots you while you're kind of dealing with the caltrops.
Yeah.
That's her turn. Next, this guy. Oh, he's restrained, so he rolls.
Did the guy take damage at the end of his turn?
Oh, he did not. Thank you for reminding me.
The bleed damage?
When he moves in front of the lady, you see the wound that you caused just gouts out blood. He's still standing, but wait, how much damage does that do? Did you do 4?
I think.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. He positions and he's proud of himself for positioning in front of getting Marcus away of this lady. He's like projecting, but then he just kind of slows down like he's running out of batteries and sinks to his knees and then falls on his face.
Oh no.
On the caltrops.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no caltrops in front of him.
Oh, never mind. Not on the caltrops.
I'm just gonna delete them. Okay. This guy tries to move out of the restrained. She said she updated the book. Restrain. The target rolls their dice of the restrained's chosen attribute. So what attribute did you choose?
Finesse.
And so they have to roll their finesse, and they add their grade value of the related defense rating. This is an energy ability.
Yep.
So he rolls at a C, and he adds 1. I rolled a 1, so he's restrained. These hands that are holding him, he's got his rifle. He's just trying to do something, but he's stuck where he's standing.
Nice.
Okay, let me delete the grenade here. No one was in my grenade. Stupid. Okay, this guy, the guy in the room with Rolf and Hank, you don't want to. 5, 10, 15.
Hank,
20.
stop him.
Big mistake.
Oh wow, he's out.
He spends all of his RP to naught.
Just GTFO.
Immediately no.
As everyone in the hallway, Holiday, Marcus, and Darrow, you see the lady see this guy, obviously she's worked with him, run out with blood coming from his eyes, ears, and mouth, and nose, and he's just screaming. And so you could see her kind of look a little more hesitant, like, what the frick is happening? Okay, Darrow.
Okay, I will move towards the woman at the end of the hallway there, so I would assume I'll take some damage for moving through the caltrops.
Nope, it's only if you end your turn in the terrain. So you took the damage when they hit you, but the only lingering effect is minus 10 feet, so you're fine.
Okay, cool. Let's see, so I am actually going to do another chain whip attack on her. This
Sure.
is, I would like to clarify, this is non-lethal.
Okay,
Is that a thing?
I'll allow it. Not in this system, but I'll allow it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. That was a fever dream. Okay.
Just like friendly fire. You shoot to kill in this.
Everyone dies.
Yeah, so that would be, so I have 6 action points now, so I will spend 3 of them on this ability.
Okay.
And then that is going to be physical melee. So
Sure.
I will,
Roll your physical melee training.
yeah. So that's 4.
Yep,
To
you
hit.
hit. She doesn't have enough RP to do it because she tried to get away from Marcus's stuff earlier.
Okay. Oh, so this hits. So damage is just 1.
So it's 1 times your power.
Oh,
what's
that's
your
3.
power? 3 damage? Okay.
Yep.
And anything else?
She is tethered.
Okay.
Um,
What does the tether look? Oh, you're chaining her. You just hit her
Yeah.
with a chain. Okay.
yeah, I hit her with the chain, and I'm leaving the chain around her.
Okay. She looks. The chain, like as it wraps around her, the end like slams into her and does a fair amount of damage, and she's firmly held in her chain. She looks really bad.
Okay. And I end, and I say, can you tell us where the mirror is?
Okay. She shouts, "Yes, check the logs. We don't keep track of everything individually. There's so much." Anything else you want to do?
And then, I will dig into my pocket and toss out one of my healing bots.
Okay. What does it look like?
It's just a little spidery thing,
Okay.
and so it.
Kind of
How
clumps
about-
around.
Yeah, how much movement does it have? I forget. For the animated quality.
I will double check. I believe it's 30.
Okay.
Oh, pets have no base movement or defenses. Pets can only be moved by abilities using reposition quality. Animated abilities can also have reposition quality. Ah. Okay. I didn't know that. I would have told you what to do when helping you build that ability. So for now, I'm going to say it has 15 feet of movement.
I
But
have.
after this session, oh, do you have a reposition ability?
I don't, but I actually have 2 ability points left. How much is reposition?
Hmm.
Would it have? I see. Would it have to be a separate ability? It couldn't be built into the same
It
ability.
can be built into it.
Okay.
How much is the reposition quality? Let's see. That's
If it's 2, I could just toss it in there real quick.
Well, it'd have to be 1, right? Because just base targeting is 1.
Reposition only costs 1, so you can add a reposition quality to that ability, and that would give it 10 feet of movement.
Okay. Reposition to the animated quality.
Mm-hmm. To that ability.
Oh.
So there you go. So it has 10 feet of movement. I'll draw you the little dude.
That's 10 feet of movement for
10 feet of
reposition.
movement. Yep.
I will do 2 repositions to give it 20 feet of movement.
You can only do 1 because your crown rank is 1, unfortunately. The maximum number of qualities you can have in an ability of the same type is equal to your crown rank.
So we only stack up to
Oh.
1.
You can only stack up to 1.
Ah. Okay.
Otherwise, you could do what I did and tried to like stack 4 damage on one ability.
Okay, interesting. Well, we're experimenting. So yeah, I'll send it 10 feet towards Marcus.
Okay. Since we're not counting diagonals, I'll go 5, 10. There's a little clinky spider ball thing that kind of meanders at Marcus. And so I'll have it go at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Is it gonna get hurt by the caltrops?
Yeah, but it's only 1 damage. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it. That's all my action points.
Okay, so now your bot goes. What does that ability do?
It is healing ×1, duration ×2.
Okay, so Marcus, you get 1 vitality, and then next round, you will get another 1 vitality. And then this bot will do that every round. But abilities of the same type cannot stack, so it won't add up to what Marcus already has. It will just extend. But you could put it on someone else.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
This little spider bot is just sitting on Marcus, trying to like stitch up his wounds.
Yeah, what does it look like? What is it doing? Does it crawl on him and spray him with something?
Interesting. I was picturing it crawling up and injecting some like healing fluid of some type.
Okay. Yeah, Marcus, you see this bot crawl onto your calf, and this like needle flicks out from beneath it, and it kind of squats on you like shunk.
Yep.
You feel better, but there's the spider with a needle on your leg.
No.
He's also
Okay.
inflicted panic.
that is a big fear.
Yeah.
Harrow.
Thanks.
I mean, not Harrow. Hank. Darrow Hank. Dank.
Dank.
Dank reporting for duty. Is there a way for me to get to Bowler Hat? I can I have 30 feet of movement. I can spend half of my AP to gain 15 additional feet of movement.
I would say if you wanted to,
5,
there's a
10.
glass window that's much
Oops.
closer.
I was gonna ask, can I go through the window? Because I would rather do that.
I'll say you could
15.
go through the window and
10,
take 1.
15. Oh,
Don't forget about burning your reaction to get extra movement.
Is it RP you burn or is it AP that you burn?
RP.
RP for sprinting.
It's RP for sprinting?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead if I hit him then. It's half my RP? Okay.
So half RP gives you
15 feet of movement
15
additional?
feet. Yep, and you can do your half,
Okay.
another half for another 15 feet.
Okay, well, it's way more fun to go through the window, even if I can go the other way. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 15.
Hank just kind of puts his arms out with hammer out and you guys, and everyone in the hallway, you hear glass crash through the ground.
Do not be alarmed by the window breaking.
And so 20, 25, 30.
Oh no, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, you do. 35, 40, 45?
Yep,
Are we doing
that
diagonals? Okay,
works. What you doing?
I'm gonna use my ability.
Charge and chuck.
I called it I choose you, and you is in all caps.
Is that what you
Hank-
actually
Hank
named
runs
it?
like a
That's
space
actually what it's
Marine.
named. Yeah.
He runs like a space marine across the yard. Just chomp, chomp, chomp.
Okay.
Hank is
I
just the
roll-
Juggernaut from X-Men.
Wait,
Funny
Alex and
enough,
I
that's the
definitely shared
paradigm
that
you
video.
chose.
All right, so I roll my physical melee, right?
I'm the
Yep, so
Juggernaut,
you hit him.
bitch.
Please. It. Gotta be kidding me.
He still has
Hank.
Sunder and Unravel.
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Wait, give me a
Luca.
critical moment. See if you get
Please.
him.
But that. Oh yeah, I'm a brawler. 17.
Oh no, you don't hit him.
All right, I wasted 3 AP, but I still have 1 AP left.
Give him a
Take a
wump.
Regular attack. This is stupid.
Womp womp.
Yeah. I'm sorry, your super wombo combo didn't work the second time. When it does
It
work,
would've-
it's gonna be even more satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
A 2.
It hits.
Yay.
How much damage?
Base damage is 4.
4. What does it look like? He's running away, scrambling for his life.
So he basically jumps through the window, full steam ahead, head first, gets all the way to him, and just does like a smash with his hammer, and just completely misses. And he just stands up dejected, and just uses the spike side to just stab him in the head.
Yeah, you stab him. It's so much so that his legs keep moving and he kind of falls on his back because the hammer pulls him back, and he's very dead.
All the kinetic energy that's built up inside of him has gone to waste.
Boo. Is that your turn?
I do believe that is all my AP and half of my RP. So yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Holiday. You see Darrow with the lady wrapped up in chains. She's firmly held, and there's one more guy you can hear struggling up and to the right.
So I did realize something that I was missing from doing before, and I just
Okay.
want to quickly confirm. But from both Marksman and Maverick, in reading through them, I get to add my grade bonus to all range damage and my crown rank to all ranged damage.
Correct.
And I was not doing that, so that'd be an additional 3, which that was my bad for not realizing
Okay.
that.
Oh,
Good to know.
But,
Well, your crown
There-
rank is 1, and your grade is it's 2. So it would
D,
be 3.
so 2, so 3 total, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did I just?
Oh, you're still
I
standing
see
there.
everything now.
Do you?
if you deselect yourself,
Yeah.
I noticed you can see
Oh,
everything.
Okay. Yep, my bad.
Wait,
Sorry.
can you see the whole
And you can-
map?
Yep.
No.
All of a sudden, the whole thing lit
I-
up, and
I
I was
don't see
like,
the whole
"What is
map."
happening?"
You don't
No,
see the
it
whole
just
map.
switches to shared view.
Oh, shared view. Okay.
Yeah.
How do
I don't actually know
deselect
how I made
myself?
it happen, but I turned it off.
Drag a box.
Yep, just drag a box. Use left click to drag a
Oh,
box, and you can
dang.
see.
Okay, so
Okay.
shared vision is working.
Shared
All
view.
right, so that's what it would look like if you had shared vision. If you prefer not having shared vision, I can.
I like
disable
this.
Mhm.
I like not having the yeah. I like
Oh.
not having the shared
okay.
vision.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
I think it's more fun.
that. Okay.
If I recall, jump is 1 action point, right?
Yes.
So, and it, how does that work? Because I'm gonna try and jump the caltrops. So,
Jumping, 1 AP, vertical jump. With at least 10 feet of starting distance, you can jump. Your jump distance equals your power times your crown rank. In feet.
power is 1.
So you can jump 1 foot. I'll say a minimum of 5.
Okay, I was like, yeah, I can.
It's a little
would-
bunny hop.
So a
Yeah.
minimum of 5. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother then. He's just gonna run forward.
Okay, you take 1
Um,
damage. From the calculator. Hurts your toes a bit. Or toe beans.
Not your
Take
toe
1
beans.
damage.
Yeah, damage on terrain is free, but it's pretty low. So, yeah.
Okay. And as he's running, you see him grab another one of these crazy-looking bullets, real shiny and sharp-looking from his bandolier, jam it into his pistol, and he turns to the guy in the kind of room, the kitchen area, whatever this is,
Okay.
and I am going to, using my make him bleed, fire at him.
Go ahead. He is restrained, so he cannot actively defend, but you still try and hit him.
And which is that's a 6.
Yeah, you hit him.
Okay.
How much damage?
So that's 8 damage.
Yeah, he's standing there restrained against these hands, and you load your special bullet, and you just shoot him in the head.
Yeah, again, I'm close enough. He's just got the gun pointed right at his head.
He actually goes limp in Marcus's ability. So he's like held up by the hands, and he just kind of dies there. He's just held up like a puppet.
Marcus's loving embrace.
So these spectral hands are just like grasping at this limp man in them.
That is macabre.
We can end combat there because
Well, that's
the lady's held in chains, and she only has 1 hit point left, so she's kind of giving up, and everyone else is
Oh.
dead.
well, but there's the guy outside too. But yeah.
No,
very-
Oh
he's
no,
dead.
he got killed. Never mind.
Yeah.
There's nobody left. All right.
These guys.
Yeah, then I'll just run up to her, and I just silently press my pistol into the side of her head.
Okay.
Or we could have left her alive.
No,
hasn't
I'm
killed
not
yet.
pulling the trigger. I'm not pulling the trigger.
Oh, okay.
This is a threat. This is a silent threat.
All right, I'll keep a
Not
hold
just
of-
executing her.
I'll keep a hold of her. Y'all want to look for the mirror and see if we can find it?
I'm gonna look around. The books on the desk in front of me. Anything I can see in this room?
1 second.
Hank walkies in. I heard the music stop. Are we out of combat?
Yeah, I think we got things under control in here. If you want to come inside, help us look around for the mirror.
Marcus, because of the spider bot, I'm going to say you get, it doesn't really matter, but just kind of get into the habit of this, because it will matter in the future. You get your 2nd round of healing, so you get another vitality. Darrow, do you want your bot to keep healing Marcus?
No.
Okay.
Can I? Yeah, I guess I don't know. Yeah, I'll just call it back to me.
Sure. Yeah, it goes to hang
Oh.
up. This lady is distraught. She just watched her friends get blitzed and murdered in front of her. She's like, please, 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 please.
So,
please, please.
I want to say to her, as like I said, the pistol's pointed right against her temple, I cock the hammer and I say, I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation.
I do.
Your friends
I
are
do.
dead.
I do. I get it.
We want to know where that mirror is. And if you answer with somewhere in the warehouse and to check the log books, then you, my dear, are going to join your friends.
I don't know.
I think her not knowing is a possibility.
The warehouse is so big. We get so much moving through here. I don't know. I carry boxes. That's
Let's just get looking.
Where's the warehouse?
It's north. It's you guys. There's no door to your north, so you can see.
I'm gonna walk by her and
Rolf, you've been looking through the box, the logs.
Yeah. Oh, I've been looking in this room. Yep.
Giving your intensity +1.
Intensity +1. Do I roll +1? You're saying?
Yeah, roll your intensity
okay.
and add +1.
going to look at the chicken with intensity.
4.
High value assets are in metal crates, and the most recent ones that line up with the description you got from Sergeant Daniel Roberts are in the southeast corner.
Southeast corner.
Yep, of the warehouse.
Yes, hello. It turns out we did not have to kill anyone. The mirror is most likely in the southeast corner. In a metal container, according to the logs.
I
You guys are
prefer
free to
to
move
stay
since-
alive. And they were throwing bombs and such at us, so I think maybe they did need to meet their makers today.
I find at least some metal boxes over here.
You'll find some metal crates.
Drag that body from the street back inside with me.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are free to move. Well,
I'll
I'm
start
gonna
looking
check
through
stuff
the
out.
crates.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Up in the warehouse.
Also,
too.
for anything, because anything that isn't owned by a person is free to take by us.
Hey, he remembers. To save you guys some time. Also, one thing I forgot to mention: there are light switches in this world, so I imagine you guys find them
Yeah.
and you turn on the lights to the warehouse.
Yay!
And the hallway and the other rooms. I'll turn these lights on.
What if there are more smugglers coming?
For the
So
sake of
this-
time, since we're getting close to 9, you guys do find the metal crates and you pop them open. There's some very interesting things. None of them look particularly useful, but after a while, you do find it looks like a small black metallic handheld mirror. It is cracked, but anyone with magical aptitude, which is specifically Marcus and Rolf, you can feel some old magic coming from this, not related to the veil. Whatever this is, whatever magic is on here, was used with what used to be called spells. That was cast for like moving your hands and saying words. That magic doesn't exist anymore. But you feel like there's enough power in this that it might still work. Maybe just for one time. The rest, I'm going to say that you guys, someone keep track of this, but you guys find enough useful stuff here to have 1 crate of resources.
I can
Someone
write
leave the
it
wall.
down unless somebody else is. I'll write it down.
I threw it in my notes. Where's everyone?
Um,
I don't see
who-
you.
did Marcus find the mirror? Are we saying?
Yep.
Yeah, Marcus has the mirror.
Okay.
And you said that there's resources and supplies?
Resources and supplies and food.
Oh, yeah, food, resources, and supplies. So this is 1 crate of resources.
We got enough peaches to have
Okay.
plenty of food.
Yeah. Are there any really exceptional cans of peaches in the metal crates?
Unfortunately, not. How much time do you want to go to? Do you want to do end now and finish this quest next time, or do you want to do another 10, 15 minutes for the ending?
I could do 10, 15 more minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll wrap up the mission. One
Finish it.
session's mission. Cool.
Yeah,
Alright,
and
so-
Daryl will take some peaches as well.
Yeah, you guys get. I'll say your food is taken care of for today because you missed dinner back at South 7. You have food. You can find all sorts of cans of peaches and maybe some like shepherd's pie in a can. You know, the wild stuff they used to do back in the day. Canned beef spam like adjacent meat product.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that was your first combat. Well done. You guys did that very well. It got faster toward the end. There's a lot of numbers to keep track of, but once you get used to it, since they're flat numbers that don't really change often, it's just like this ability deals 8 damage. That's,
I like that, the combat system.
Mhm.
That's cool.
it feels a little slow when it's kind of a lot of back and forth in the beginning. It's like you attack, you miss, they active defend, they don't active defend reactions and stuff, but because you're declaring it very quickly, it worked out very well. I'm proud of you guys. And thank you for keeping up the roleplay. That adds a lot more to combat. Getting to know what you guys do and how you approach these different scenarios is very fun. Okay, so we are going to close Foundry. We are done for today. Goodbye, Foundry. And I won't share my screen. It'll just be us. You guys, I assume you leave the warehouse. You got your crate of goods. You've got the mirror. Are you heading back to St. Augustine's?
Yeah, after
Mm-hmm.
stuffing
Yep.
myself full of peaches.
Well, we're going to meet Pick. He's waiting for us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go back to where you were dropped off. You find Pick. He drives you to the depot. You guys go up back north to the kind of the safer part of town. And you're outside this building that looks, it's in a better part of town, definitely better than when your South 7 is. Obviously, contractors probably don't come up here very often. But no one knows that you're contractors just at a glance. You're still surrounded by dusters, but, you know, well, none of them seem to have the way, the rugged the way you guys carry yourselves. They seem to be working class people rather than combat focused. You're in front of this large 3-story building. It looks fine. It's kind of in its own place, and you hear what sounds like a lot of voices from inside and some dim lights. And as you approach the door, you see an older woman open the door. She says, yes? Hello?
Is this Sister Victoria?
I am. Why are there 5 men on my doorstep?
We're looking for Caroline Roberts.
Sergeant Daniel Roberts sent us her father. We we did a little bit of a favor for him. He told us to meet him here. Is Daniel here?
Sergeant Williams.
Daniel Roberts?
Yes.
Caroline.
Yes.
All right. That's fine. Please enter the main room. I'll go get it for you.
Thank you.
You guys step in, and there's a kind of a waiting area. You see some other younger people playing around, probably between the ages of like 6 and 10. You get a feeling that there's more kids than adults here. After a couple of minutes, you see Sister Victoria come back, and she has a young girl with her. Caroline, these men wanted to speak to you. Apparently, they have something from your father. The young girl walks up. She's very shy, but she kind of steps forward. Hello?
Well, hello there. We were actually sent here by your father. He sent us on an errand and wanted us to... He should be here shortly. But until then, here's a mirror he wanted you to have.
She reaches out and holds it. She looks distraught and confused.
Hank's gonna take a knee and get like eye level with her, and just kind of put a hand over top of the mirror and say,
Caroline, when's the last time you saw your daddy?
As you kneel down and speak, all of you feel kind of a vacuum sensation as the power of the room kind of pulls in, but not in a bad way. It feels neat and orderly. One second. You see in the mirror, you see the voice and the face of Sergeant Daniel Roberts appear in the mirror. And the girl looks down. Dad? Hey there, Sunshine. How you doing? These nice men, they did me a favor. I just wanted you to know that, I know your mother's gone, and you're on your own now. But, we love you so much, and we see everything you're doing. And it's gonna suck. The world sucks so much. And I don't have a lot of time to speak. And you guys see some movement in the corner of your eye, and at the window, you see a raven sitting at the edge of night, kind of looking inside, tilting its head and watching. Are you doing okay? Are you making friends? It's like, yeah. Are you, how are you doing this? All right, well, there's some special things out there in the world, just like you. And they help me leave you a message. And that's just, this is what these fine gentlemen help me do. But I gotta go, sweetie. Sister Augustine is a wonderful lady, and she's treating you right. do your best, and you give him hell, okay? I gotta go. And the mirror goes dark. The glass in the mirror cracks, and you feel the magic vanish from the room. And Sister Augustine's like, kind of takes you aside, like, what the hell was that? You bring magic into an orphanage? Are you insane?
Beg your forgiveness, Sister Victoria. We weren't aware of the circumstances.
You weren't aware. Are you contractors?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Is this going to be a problem? This object? Are you okay, Caroline? Caroline's just pride. She
It's inert now.
I will take it if it makes you feel better.
Caroline kind of clutches it closer to her.
She should keep it.
Sister Augustine sighs and I just falls her face. If the enforcers find out that you brought an unsanctioned magic item into the city proper, you will die on the spot. I don't know what you're going to tell your superior officer, but if it's the truth, if you trust them, otherwise I would figure out something else. Thank you for doing this. Caroline has been a treat. We'll do our best to take care of her. I'm sorry that her father is gone, but he was on the front and no one lasts long there. Is there anything else you need?
You need not worry about us. But please take care of her.
Caroline stands up as you guys kind of stand and shoot. Who's the closest person? Hank, you were the closest person.
Mm-hmm.
She just hugs you. Just like, thank you.
He doesn't know how to respond to it. Like, he's still kneeling, and he, like, with one arm, kind of like bewildered, like just puts it on her back.
Okay.
And he
Yeah,
kind of
she-
whispers to her so others can't hear. The mirror isn't the last place you'll see your daddy's face. Anytime you close your eyes, anytime you see the sunrise, just remember those you love. Your mommy and daddy might be gone, but as long as you keep them in your memories, they'll be just as close as they ever were.
Okay. I'll remember that, thank you.
Drink your milk. Be strong.
I don't know what that is.
Powdered rations, whatever. Be strong.
Peaches.
Mommy and daddy. Peaches, powdered peach.
Just hand her a can of peaches.
Hank
Yeah.
squeezes her tight and
She hugs
Stands
each
up.
of you guys. She breaks off. And however tall or short you are, she squeezes you to death. And then she runs upstairs with the mirror. Sister Augustine shoos you out. Go on, get out, kill it.
Take care, sister.
Thank you for this, but yeah, do try to stay alive, please. The world needs some good. Perhaps less reckless, but still good. And she closes the door. What do you guys do? You going back to South 7?
Cry?
That was
Oh,
more intense than I was expecting.
Jesus. Session 1, Alex.
Wait, was the father dead the whole time?
Yeah,
How did we not
yes.
notice?
Well,
Yeah, did
the fresh blood should have been a giveaway.
You,
If he was on the front and had fresh blood on his face, it
We saw
shouldn't have
blood
been fresh.
this
you
evening
were
and they were
standing in
not
a
dead.
dark warehouse, and you've heard of apparitions. Ghosts aren't, from what the learned of the group know, ghosts aren't technically real. they're just imprints of them from their leftover mana. That's not their soul or anything. But sometimes they can linger around for long enough if there's other forces influencing them. And
It's
as you're leaving,
Ah.
you see the raven that was by the window. It flies away in the sky.
it was actually him that I made choke the guy in the warehouse.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
It's Daniel Roberts'
He did
hand.
say he would pay you back somehow, but
He did a favor. He helped.
you guys going back to South 7?
Yeah.
Yeah. As we're walking
Yeah.
away, I'm like, idiot, I got arrested for using magic in this city, and now we go and do. We gotta be careful, y'all, or we're gonna end up right back in prison or turned off. Is that what he said?
All y'all seem like you might be magic. Is that the case?
Well, they know I'm magic.
That's why I was arrested.
I'm lucky.
They like that I'm the useful kind.
The only thing I rely on is the things I can do with my own hands. I don't have any magic. I'm fast though.
I
You
allow
guys-
my brain to be my bronze.
I'm not from Uvarius, so I'm not used to how much it's scorned here.
Same.
Yeah.
It is not a welcoming place.
So should we lie to Vic about what we did?
Maybe about it being a magical mirror. Spending many years working in Uvaria, they don't take kindly to magic, especially those who wield it. I don't think we want to go letting them know that we're tooling it around ourselves and bringing it into the orphanage.
So we're just gonna tell him we did the run and never found the person who told us to do it and have absolutely no reward afterwards?
We found a item that we delivered to a little girl in the
Yes.
city.
It had sentimental value.
Mission completed.
Call it a teddy.
Do believe you've got it right there, Rolf. I stand by that. I think that's our best way forward.
Frankly, we should lie about being around children at all, if I'm honest. If the enforcers hear of magic happening at an orphanage and we go back to Vic and tell him, yep, we delivered an item to a little girl at the orphanage.
Well, we can play.
Will they care about a Duster orphanage?
Care about the magic.
Yeah.
We can play ignorant to it being a magical mirror.
That's fine.
We delivered an object, that is all.
Yep, contract fulfilled.
Okay. Rolf, we'll talk to Vic when we get back. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, you guys drive.
English is my second language.
All the better in this situation.
How do you say? Yeah.
I have no idea how to say that. Pickles drives you back to South 7, and you see Vic at his desk. It's getting pretty late, so he looks like he's about to pack up. Oh, you're Vic. How'd it go? I see some of you got some new speed holes.
It went well.
Did you fulfill the contract?
We did.
Yeah.
What happened?
We delivered the package to the place it was requested.
He pulls out a pen and paper. Hold on. So you met the person? Who was it?
I'm not good with the memory. Sergeant
memorize it.
something.
Military.
Sergeant Roberts.
Alright, Military Sergeant Daniel Roberts.
I try to
Who said Daniel?
Oh,
make
so-
somebody
Sergeant
else's
Roberts?
brain melt.
Okay.
Louis and
What
Daniel.
did he want you to do?
Deliver an item to somewhere.
Yep, that'll do it. You guys ready to go sleep?
Mm-hmm.
You delivered the,
It was
object?
to somewhere in the city. I believe Pickles will know the address.
Pickles. You got the address. You got the address. Pickles walks over and kind of writes it down. Well, not writes it, but he walks up. Look, place is here. Kind of taps on the map. Okay. You fellas went rather far south. Did you come into any trouble?
No
It looks
much.
like it.
No speed
Trouble?
holes.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Smugglers.
Smugglers. No, listen, don't worry about that. I'll just report negligent casualties on the side of local enforcement. Okay. You got the object from this location?
Yes.
Okay. And you delivered it to someone to contact one today?
Yes.
Okay. They're pleased. What was the object?
Seemed of some sentimental value.
Don't
I
care.
do not know how to say it in this. It is small.
There are 5 adults in this room. One of you
I-
must know what it is.
A hand mirror.
Hand. A sentimental hand.
I think it was a
Trinket. All right.
Maybe
I'll
of
drink it, okay?
her mother's or something.
Okay.
It sounded like there was family lineage to the item. That's where the
Um,
sentimental
it
value
was-
came from.
quite old.
He's gonna roll to see if he figures out what's going on. Boys,
Hold on.
this is
As a reaction, force a target within 100 feet to reroll.
that's a magic ability. You'll be able to see it.
Do that.
I know you're hiding something, but trust me, I'm not highborn. Okay? You can talk to me about this, and we can try and figure it out together. I can't take care of you if you're withholding information. Is there anything you want to tell me so I can try and clean up whatever mess you left behind?
The mirror was magic.
How, did you know it was magic?
What magic?
Magic.
What kind of magic?
Old magic.
Old world magic. Or the
It's inert now though. Won't cause any trouble.
Deliver it to do something with it?
Only had one use.
What did it do?
Just showed her family.
Like scrying? Farsight?
Her family was dead.
And let her speak to her dead father.
You gave a trinket of an old Heresh object to someone in the city. Okay.
That's
Okay.
all it was.
I tried to confiscate it from the child, but she did not let me.
And you say it's inert now, eh?
Yeah.
That's on your word. It's not going to come back and bite us.
She only got to see her dad. If it were up to me, I'd let her see her mom too.
Was it Daniel Roberts, Sergeant?
Yes.
Okay.
The mirror
Here's what I'm going
cracked.
to put in my notes. You found a contact, a friend of the Roberts family, asked you to recover a trinket of sentimental value for her father, recently deceased, I imagine, and you delivered it to his daughter. Okay,
That's exactly what we told you.
Yeah, that's what we said.
that's
Yep.
it. That's all I'm going to include.
Please believe the lie next time.
Please,
We
please
can
don't do
avoid
this
these
next time.
unniceties.
I'll send Pickles and one of my other agents to talk to the girl at the whoever you delivered it to make sure there's no loose ends. Make sure the
What
other one don't find out.
what exactly do you mean by no loose ends, Vic?
I'm not going to kill anyone. Especially if it's the
Vic,
daughter
that
of the
child's
son.
life matters more to me than your life right now. You understand that, right?
No, that's very good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I'm also military, you know. Served on the front for a few years. I'm not going to go against the man who recently died doing the same thing. So, I'm going to make sure that she doesn't have a magical mirror. As long as she agrees to that, we should be fine.
If you acquire the mirror, can I have it?
No.
This is acceptable.
Talk to
Well done,
Sister.
boys. Glad to see you've got a bit of heart. And you cleaned up. You can handle yourselves, and none of you are dead. Get some rest. We'll have some food in the morning. Got more work to do. And that's what we'll start for tonight.
As we turn to walk away,
Yeah.
I want to kind of slyly, but not like totally slyly, hand him a can of peaches.
He takes the beach, looks at the peaches, and just goes,
And give him
Thanks.
a pat on the back.
he puts it on his desk.
Oh, they're showing you a murder weapon.
Look, Pickles looks very hungrily at the peaches. Alright, we'll stop there for tonight for the sake of time.
Session 1 of Exemplar in the can.
Wee
In the can.
In the
Well-
can
well
of
done,
peaches.
gents.
That was really fun.
That was
I'm glad you had a good time.
That's fun.
from the
combat,
top
you guys
rope
went
with the
through quickly.
emotional burden already. This is
You
going to be
chose
a
the
very
warehouse
long.
mission, man.
Actually, we didn't choose the warehouse. I'm pretty sure
yeah,
that
we
we
did.
chose the rails. We chose the west gate.
Sorry, that was a lot of fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Many more to come. So this will be sandboxy to start. You guys are, you'll have more missions and stuff available. There is a main story. The world is moving forward outside, but you're not going to miss out by not engaging it. You're free to do stuff, to seek avenues, to like explore, figure out a way out of your current contractor situation. Anything that you want to do, I will help you pursue. Someday, I'm sure you'll latch onto the main story, but for now, enjoy some mission board go as you do. The longest mission will probably be maybe like 3 sessions at most. So there'll be more of these contained adventures.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Very cool.
Do we know when we want to shoot for to play next? I am available next week.
I'm assuming we need to level.
Everyone does level as well.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I am not available next Thursday. I'll be in Pittsburgh.
How about the 16th?
Works for me.
Works for me.
All right.
I think it will work. Sorry. Give me a second.
Since
Aim for the 16th.
I've not leveled, and I don't know if anybody else feels the same way, would you be willing to like do another open night one of these nights and
Yeah,
hop on a
sure.
call to just kind of walk me through doing my first leveling?
Yeah,
Or walk a
leveling
couple of
is
us.
very similar to making your character. You get the same points minus origin points that you got for creating like 3 core, 5 or 10 ability or whatever, and then you just spend them how you want.
And no crown growth points, because
No
that
crown
only
growth.
happens at level 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I will
6 to
have
11.
open sessions on like the 13th, 14th, 15th, so we'll
Perfect.
set that up.
I just want to make sure, just for the first time, that I'm doing it
Yeah,
right,
absolutely.
and then I'll feel more comfortable leveling after that.
Sure. Cool. I'm glad you had fun. I like your characters. Well, it's tough to roleplay first session because you gotta, get the legs, figure out their isms and everything. But more things to react to and moral dilemmas will probably help you flex those muscles a bit, and we'll see how it goes.
Do you need first names? I never gave you one, but
No, I mean, if
Okay.
you want to, he just.
Holiday isn't your first name?
Holiday is not your first name.
I thought it was your first name.
I assumed you were just like Cher.
Share Holiday.
France.
I love that we have Werner Herzog in our party.
Yeah, it's very easy.
Thank you.
What's the line from The Mandalorian? Bounty hunting is
I would like to. Oh,
I would like to
what-
see the baby.
His line about bounty hunting's the best.
I'm unfamiliar with this Mandalorian. Do not.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession. I can't do the accent. It's a complicated profession.
Is that a type of peach?
God, your peaches think, man.
That was awesome.
Who are you? I'm Peach. All right, Jim.
Peaches is your first name now.
Yep.
Holiday Peaches.